I'm aware. Good morning. Did you sleep all right? Is that a complaint? Well, good news is you don't have to worry about that anymore. So, it's not by my choice. Well, they know I'm here. And with Baylor dead, Mirandel was tasked to bring me back. So, I'm tired of leaving my family behind. I can't exactly be a good father or partner if I'm always gone. As much as I want to say yes, we have no silver, no horses, no rations. My armor's sundered, weapons broken. I've spent a great deal of time on the run. Maybe now will be different. Maybe they'll have some sort of... I don't know. Common enemy, maybe? Maybe that'll... This is way above the commander now. The man that loyal, he obviously reports everything to his king. I could very well have been King Aelys. There's enough time to worry about this later. Sure. Sir Hildum, it's good to see you on your feet. I would assume so from the injuries you've taken. Have you at least...
There's no chance with him.
Let's be honest with ourselves, there wasn't a chance at that time. It was a bigger objective. As much as I want to see him pay for what he's done, it was a victory. For the first time since the beginning
There's
of the
another
war.
matter.
Yes.
We
The
lost Ian Dolan.
Imperials were driven back, routed, not just defended, Raylan. They were swept from the field. That's never happened before. And word is...
Sure, it was a victory for Ireland. But what about for us? We're going to lose you yet again, and Ian Dell is gone. Doesn't feel like a victory.
Weren't you saying the exact opposite to me after Ambershire? You remember?
Yes.
I know how dire our straits are, my love. And losing Iandel is painful. She was very kind, caring even to those she did not have to be. She had no place in
Don't speak
Oakenbrook.
about her in past tense. She is not dead.
Raylan,
We will get her back. If we got you back, we can do the same. No?
I was not taken by servants of Ash.
So that's it, you're going to give up on her. She didn't give up on you.
I also wasn't
She helped
out
us
of
find
grasp.
you, Arn. She was the person who told us where you were.
Do you understand
She was the person who was linked to you.
what they do to non-humans?
I know. I'm aware.
Counterpoint. They've clearly been interested in her for some reason, and they've been trying to work out how magic, i.e. the Grove. In fact, while you were gone, a large group of Inquisitors tried to figure that out themselves. They
I'm
may
not
have used her.
surprised.
I doubt they would just go ahead and execute her, though.
No, but I guarantee that she's not going to stay on some outskirt province either. If they have Iandel, which they do, chances are she is very far out of our grasp. I don't like to leave people behind. You know that. Something I suffer with every day. But Iandel is a special case. She wasn't somebody who was wounded and left behind. She wasn't somebody who was dead and their body have to be recovered. She's something that we know the Empire and the Inquisition covets for whatever reason. She will be taken to the heart of the Empire, the inner provinces. We cannot reach her. Trust me, I've been fighting that war my whole life.
Speaking of Inquisitors, there's a matter I discussed with Haskell before we left Oakenbrook. That elf that attacked the Inquisitor. Why did he not kill him? He could
I
have
have
easily
no
done it.
idea. Could have easily killed most of us. He could have killed you and I. He's been toying with us the past decade of our lives. That's what Victor does.
Sure, he did point his flintlock at me and just said try me rather than pulling the trigger. That
Because
was...
he wanted to see my bloody reaction. I fucking gave it to him.
Now he knows that Kyler is
That was me
I'm
lacking
sorry, Arn.
foresight. That is not your fault.
No,
I did not keep a cool head. I'm sorry.
Wasn't your fault either, right?
Either way. I don't know what comes next. All I know is we have some time before we figure it out. And there are people who need us.
Yes.
I'd like to debrief on everything that happened while you were gone, when you're already on, of course. There's a lot that's changed the dynamic of Adwick. It would be prudent to know it. Only when you're ready, though.
Let's get some food first, and then we'll slink away to a corner and conspire.
Find an alleyway
I
somewhere.
can go out and get some.
Food and drink.
As you wish, Eldon.
I told you we would be getting nice and fucking drunk after all this is over. I think now's the time. Today.
Picked up a new sword.
Pulled it off one of the Imperial champions. Mine's about to break.
I was gonna say that doesn't look like Ireland steel.
I'll reforge it into something that's less gold. Too gaudy for my taste.
I agree. Too flashy.
I've never been one for
Whatever the
flashy.
play is on, just let me know.
But it'll do its job. Plus,
It's not bad.
I haven't had a 200 weapon in a long time, and it's my preferred. But you did well, Kyla. You did very well. You held things together while I
When?
was away. You know what I'm talking about. The point is, I am proud of you. Good morning, Sherista.
Morning. How's the lad?
It's alright. It's turning into a right soldier, unfortunately. Couldn't sleep, there were no trebuchet shots.
Wrong way. I was imagining him just being tough through his injuries, but that is, that is part of the burden.
It's weird. You get so discerned by it at the start, and then by like day 2 or 3, it's just as long as it didn't hit me, it's whatever, who cares, kind of thing. It's a weird kind of experience to have.
It's one of those things where you can't worry about where it lands. Because if it does, you won't know anywhere. Focus on what's in front of you. It's alright, there's nothing wrong
I'll
with
tell you, having traveled around with the Iron Wolves a few times now, I still sleep no better than I do when I'm in an encampment. Few men posting watch, fire roaring, some food, if you want to call it that.
Warm slop.
Gruel. Still, as your father says, it might ail you, but nothing's wrong with you. Shows you have a heart.
We were going to get some food, so if you wanted to come with us.
My pleasure, Lord. You're, it's gonna need to be reforged, I think.
It is ruined, unfortunately. Between the shot from that night killer and that, well, that count wanted to murder Raylan. I tripped, fell in the way, would you believe it?
Sounds about right.
Need better boots.
I might have done the same thing for Yersa. Listen, I have a little bit of scrap iron left from my own ruined breastplate. Maybe you can forge a new one using.
I'd have to get more. No point in it. I might as well use it to repair some people's weapons. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get some steel.
Steel would be nice. Scarcity right now, but we can try.
Forge is up and running.
I saw in the darkness on the way back, but I haven't gotten a good look at it. I think I'll take a look now. I've missed the food.
It's your leave. I'll follow you. That's, by the way, a lovely sword.
A little too gold for my liking. But it'll do its
It's
purpose.
made by bastards, but it'll kill bastards.
But the straps
Okay,
are completely
there's some
broken. Oh, hello.
Morning, Ursa. Oh, you're in one piece.
Aye, so are you. Should punch you in the shin if I weren't happy to see you. Come here, give us a fucking hug, you piece of shit. Fucking leaving for fucking 2 weeks.
I'll go grab the
Leave me
sword
all the
from
feck
the
alone.
table.
Can't do
Give me the
anything
keys.
because the forge blows up. And then I have to rely on Kyler, no offense to him, but he can't do shite.
He's
I got the
learning,
wolves up
he's
my
learning.
arse. Well, we need to learn them more.
Really is fixed.
For the most part. Still need to get you an anvil, but
Oh, I will do then. Loud, obnoxious clanking as broken armor is set on the table.
Mine is sundered as well. The plate's ruined.
Honestly, I've been prepping for everybody to bring me their shite after all the fighting that was going on. Not surprised.
It's a welcome thing to have a dwarf in the forge, Skorgrim. It's good to have you here.
Aye, well, if it weren't a dwarf, all your armor would be done, Gak, and you'd all be dead. But it's not, because I'm here, so.
Humble as always.
You know the breastplate he made me? Stopped a spear thrust from the large one.
The breastplate he made me did the same, and then a night killer. First night killer took the left
Measuring
pauldron
cocks,
off.
are we? It's alright, his has always been a bit more straighter and nicer looking.
I'm merely speaking about
No
his
way.
work.
And that, you know what's funny, Aaron? That's my rusty work. Surprised it actually saved you.
That's
Well, I
true, it's his
am-
first attempt since coming back to it.
Well, good, I'm glad my practice, or your practice, was enough to keep me alive.
Quit your complaining, you're still here. What did you probably don't want to be?
For once.
It's good for you to be back during Barazi. Now you get to make up for 2 weeks of not fucking being here. Actually, you know what? As much as I missed you, it was quiet because no one kept coming by going, "Where's Aaron? Is Aaron in? Where's Aaron? Is he here? Where's Aaron? Is he around?" I didn't get that, but then again, the forge was also kind of.
I stalled so I don't have to leave you.
Well, I'm here
I
now,
hate
my
seeing
friend, and
you
I'll be
leave my
working.
side.
But I'm glad you're back.
We're mostly just relaxing for now.
We need to teach him more. That way he can be of more help around here.
Where did
I aim to teach him everything I can.
Fucked up making nails.
Really?
I don't know how I managed that.
Oh, we're not going to talk
If he
about
brings
the
his
nails.
You
own
said you were
Ladin,
going to
and I
get
don't wanna
food.
talk
I
about the
ordered
nails.
stew and ale from Christos.
Well, I'm on my way,
It's
sweetheart.
Alright.
Come have some breakfast, Skorgrim. Working away.
Ah, you're right. I should eat.
Every time I pass by
I
the
know,
fridge,
Showed
I
up.
almost hit my
Big.
head.
Respect. Oh, here.
A beautiful sugar plum.
Since we had to get a new lock.
Exactly. Kyla's beginning to understand. Soon you'll have your own giantess of a warrior woman.
It's actually nice to have a door now. You know how long it was when I'd have to yell at people to go away because it was just nothing.
It's a much
They just come up
nicer
and go,
wall,
"Hey, can
so-
I get something?"
A different
Aye, it is. And the roof's an actual roof.
Know
Did you
anything about
notice
Australia?
that?
I did.
Do you know about
At
There
least
was
when it rains, at least when it
nothing
rains
dripping
now,
down.
it won't piss on us.
Dost thou even
like
hoist, brother?
hoisting, Arn likes fishing. Do I look like I hoist?
No, you look like you're
He
running.
flexes his muscle
Really
and it's just
fast.
like the tiniest little movement.
Ah, you've been getting wonderful. You've been putting on some muscle. That'll be good for you.
I've
He's
like-
been training every day.
You should
One second.
Aye,
You should have
I've been
seen it,
overfeeding him
Haskell.
lately.
had to put back together
You
a
just
blade
need
that
to
was
eat
snapped in half
more
by an
food,
orc.
Perhaps more
And
fatty
he did it.
stuff.
It was work.
A red orc,
More
apparently.
stuff
What
with
happened?
honey.
Clark, do I need to refresh?
I tried making a
Haskell
ring
make
once,
you
and it
more
took me
sweets.
far too many attempts. I wasted much.
You could also set me up with like some
Oh, he knows
logs I could like
something, but he
lift.
needs to know more.
I can do that. It'll break your arms,
hoist.
but I could do that.
Ideally, something that wouldn't break my arms.
Well.
If
you
you're
see,
talking,
your
Clock, I can't hear you.
options are Twig or log.
Oh, hang on.
You're trying to spy on someone, you stick it like a sore thumb.
There you go.
Right here.
What about my...
It's fixed.
Okay.
Reload the avatar.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you have to sacrifice for something.
Sorry about the technical
Incredible
difficulties.
arm strength, entirely calloused hands, or supple hands in wimpy little noodle arms.
Don't call me supple hands.
You can talk to Marcus and perhaps you could help sell his soul. Be like, look how soft my hands are. Look how soft his hands are. Excuse me, I have to talk to Oh, you've arrived. Hello, Alice. Oh? Hello?
I thought I lost you out there. I didn't find you anywhere. I looked. Tell me to stay with the wagon, but I didn't stay with the wagon. I can't help it. Thought you need an extra hand. They got mad though, so I got back. They got taken back to the wagon. But
Hey, brother, you mind just getting an ale for me? I'm not particularly hungry this morning.
You are so worthy.
Whatever.
Thank you, brother.
Tyler, the supple, was it?
Good morning, Lithel.
It's because I wear these silk gloves and they keep my hands soft, that's all. Oh, and everyone's calling me supple hands.
Come join us for a dinner.
Tyler, the supple.
We can have this word.
Steady hands.
I need to do this now, or it's going to be on my mind, and I just...
How do I handle this situation? Teach me.
With both hands and with
Supplely.
care.
Okay.
Get in there and get this stew and ale before someone else steals it. I'll be right back.
Wolvar,
I'm coming with you. It's good to see you,
I have
Thalia.
a question, actually, if you'll humor me for a moment.
Is there something you need?
that you and Haskell returned to us.
I'm
No,
gonna say
I just wanted to
that you
torture you a
can't.
little bit.
I can't.
I understand.
Oh, okay, what is it?
Thank
You
the
were
pleasure is all.
right. I'm sorry.
I never thought I'd hear that coming from you.
Everyone gets one.
I am I'm glad to see you're alive as well.
I'd say worse. Orcs are not the same as men.
Is that Goldskigger?
Certainly not.
Goldskigger, it's good to see you.
Hi. Good to see you as well. Welcome back to Adwick.
It's good
Good
to be
see you
back.
alive and well.
I heard a rumor about the church providing a service today. Is it true?
Alright, we'll be
I will
held
be
by.
leading this. Martino Abatangela. I will be leading the service for those we lost.
I see. I will be there. Thank you, Father.
Don't believe I ever got your name. Don't believe we've met until before Oakenbrook.
No, I have not. My name is Arnulf. I'm the blacksmith here. Weaponsmith, toolsmith.
Oh, Mr. Honest.
Oh, is that a goodbye then? I'm not invited.
Morning.
And
Of course you're invited.
Can
Martino Abatangela.
Say again.
If this idiot's not going to drink his ale and eat his stew, then
can
you
I
can.
ask you to
I'll
get
do.
my dagger sharpened?
As soon as everything's up and running, absolutely. Just need a bit of time. I'll be there around noon. Come find me then.
Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure.
The forge is in good hands since you were gone.
I heard Skorgrim's taken good care of it, and that Aldo helped repair it and rebuild it, along with a couple other new faces. It was,
Oh.
It was pleasant, having something to come back to.
Yes, I've heard brief bits and pieces of what happened. I'm sorry to hear such tragedy befell you.
Nobody died in the explosion, that's all that matters. Thank you for your kind words. Now I have a very, irate lady, and I do not want to keep waiting. You'll forgive me.
Of course.
Of course.
And Mithrax
Okay.
will protect both of you.
And you as
Thank
well.
you again.
See that? We were all fucked.
Good enough.
So,
Most likely.
Finally!
This man is one of 4 people, apparently, who halted any cataphracts that might have hit us as we were crossing that field. Left flank.
all
This
I'm
is Hank.
saying is, Christo should be the one to take the credit. He's the one that rallied us. Frankly, you should have heard them, man. Never would have thought. Scrawny little fucker.
We heard some rumors, but we didn't know it was true. No wonder we wouldn't ridden
Hey.
down.
Here the whole time.
Yeah,
Shoulder
you're
on his
alive.
chest.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be holding it for you. I'm not a servant. I just work at the bar.
The fact that we're all still here breathing is good enough for me. If you want to thank anyone, like I said, thank you, barkeep.
Let us make it.
Come a long way since Stowell. That should make you proud.
Well, I had it. Well, I wasn't alone. I had my sword, sharpened by a very good blacksmith.
See, now you're hearing different stories, because Skorgrim says I'm shit at blacksmithing, but he says I'm a genius. So who are you gonna believe?
I'm sure you do your
You
well.
all gave it a tune-up right before we left.
Excellent. Then I know it was treated well.
Crowded.
We'll get a seat upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Good to be away from the danger for a bit.
I'll take 2 of them.
Cleaning, don't worry about it.
Seated upstairs. I think Kyler
The
already got
fucking man
his
himself,
due.
you're back.
I'm alive. Seems you are as well.
Just barely.
I heard that you accomplished something spectacular.
Well, led the front against the stables on the left flank.
Because of you.
It's good to see you again. Don't thank me just yet. I'm still feeling like shit.
No small feat. Cataphracts were enough to ruin other kingdoms, and you took them from the field. You have my respect for that.
Go fishing. They drag people on the
Let me just get you some meals, huh? In some stews.
We'll be
Some
upstairs.
rations for the day.
You want that?
Wow, you're gonna make the man that took a cataphract to the front and make him walk upstairs. Yep.
Absolutely. If they'll walk those kinds of things off.
Hi, there you go.
I don't know, we tried to muster a force to get rid of them, but nothing.
How are you feeling? How are you faring?
It's pretty bad.
Ten colors my knob seriously.
Fitting.
Apparently we have drowners here.
2 ales so far.
I can wait.
Really?
We'll talk about it later, though. Let's just eat fucking soup. Oh,
Something on your mind?
oh that's yours.
Apparently there's a service.
Spoon.
I was told by the father here they'll be holding a service for the losses.
Sounds like we should go. Why don't we take a seat? There's a table here.
Excuse me.
So long, Kyla.
No, they're getting the stew. It's just they're taking their time.
Tell them just pull up a spare seat. You too, Master Dowie.
I'll stand. Seats aren't properly built around here.
But the only peaceful thing that I like to do is
Fishing.
Been a while since I've had a good drink.
No offense to Jack, but that's probably a better statement.
I had a few sips of ale here and there that we managed to scrounge around in Openbrook, but that's pretty much
Are you
it.
implying that we looted Ringland?
No.
We would never. Ever. But if we did, we might have found a nice little bottle with a little bit of brandy in it. Sorry you weren't
With a
there
bit
to help, son.
left. Managed to split it while we were dying.
Well, I would say it this way.
Half a bottle of whiskey hiding somewhere.
You've paid for that in blood. I think whoever owns it will be thankful. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
We almost got
That's a great way
arrested
of
because
putting
we... I mean, right, yes.
Twos. Heck, it's good at seeing you. That's why I was cleaned up, but hey. Oh, gosh. You were there too.
Oh, what was it you said? Something about who lets press on Imperial blood, progress on the battlefield? All that.
No, it's not.
Should have heard
Let's
him.
go.
Sounds imagine it is.
Do you know what he did?
Especially with so much weight holding you down. I know
Sounds empty, Christus.
You realised that when we left the front
It's
gates
not
of
cluttering
Openbrook,
everything.
that there was a severe lack of cataphracts murdering us on our charge. Remember that fire that we saw the night prior?
Unfortunate, but fortunate
The large
at the
one.
same time.
The ones with the windows. We can see it as tall as the hill.
This mad bastard,
Kyler and I saw it as well.
and 4 others, including that one, crossed the field on the flank by themselves and torched it.
Crazy bastards.
Made all the horses bolt.
Christos, his ale's on me. Do you think I could get one?
No, this mad bastard right here did it. The one bloody.
Both of them did.
There too.
Both of them.
He shows it more than you do.
They both.
No,
They
that
both
one
were
led
there
the
together.
charge.
Then
They both were
Christos, you
there.
get yourself a drink as well. It's on me, and get me one, and we can all drink together. How about that?
Aye, tavern owner, go drink your own product on my coin.
Alright.
It's not a bad deal. I wouldn't complain about that.
I wouldn't either.
Complain about it on my own coin.
Apparently this crazy bastard took a cataphract straight to the chest.
Darling, you can come over here.
Only reason I
I know
lied.
there's no seating. You can
A gift from Captain Horse. Pulls out a dagger that has been dented through.
I have another
Gregor's
shadow.
lurking
Children,
behind
come
you.
over here.
That is some luck.
Ah,
Thank you, Alan.
Kyla scoots his chair, so yes, it has a spot next to her skull.
Oh.
That's better.
No.
Are you alright, Mr.
But it's fucking, it's hard.
Thank you.
Is that the Steele's voice
I
again?
know how loudly
Is she
Ascot
alive?
complains when you're separated from him.
Apparently she is. Not what I expected.
Volunteered to be a leader, a squad leader.
I remember that. I saw
I
her.
tried to run away.
No.
And then I
Doesn't
was
know how to die, apparently.
you asking her to have a drink.
No, I thought was she not in the room with us when the people
No, unfortunately, the Steel is quite alive.
with Osgood? Did I not see it?
Let's go, Lisa. You're upstairs.
I can attest to that.
Thank you.
That's a good point. I don't know why you.
I swear, everyone always
I'm not hungry,
says
you
that
madman, but I do want my drink. Where's my drink?
empty in the head.
What do you do with my drink?
I'll get you.
What are you looking at me for?
It's my drink.
Yeah.
She's right scary.
Have this.
In a while.
Eat your fucking soup, okay?
So
Thank
what they
you.
do
I
say
paid for
that
that.
easy in and of itself is terrifying.
As you wish, man.
It's not She's actually far from the worst fighter I've ever seen. It's not great, but better than I expected for sure.
Well, I mean, they do sometimes say crazy fighters are
Yeah,
You know,
so
so
you're
rich
I'm
stuff.
insane.
Except for mine.
I'll have a stew. If able.
It's good to see you happy once in a while. You tell me I'm dour all the time. I know your eyes when they're happy.
Stenian, we trained together.
You know what?
Well, when you have your family at a table and the woman you love, it's pretty fulfilling.
It goes without saying, Skull and I missed you all. Great deal.
Aye, well, they missed you too. And not just because I can't make swords.
But it was
Slightly
part of
because
it.
I can't make swords.
Yeah. That was cool.
A small part.
I've worked with Dawe before, I understand. It's part of the appreciation.
Oh, well, look. If I miss you because you can make swords, it means that I think you can make at least semi-decent swords. I mean, they're not Dawe yet. Dawe make after.
I don't. It's the second Dawe in a row that's told me my work's decent and on the up and up.
Honestly, look, I don't look at it and call it ungak, so it's got to be decent enough.
Let's go.
Ah, you got one for yourself too, you mad bastard?
You're saying you want to
Make sure that ale gets to Kyler. I bought that for him, you know.
I'm waiting for you to get one that morning.
Don't care if it's
You know
morning.
what?
You deserve a drink after
If I
everything.
may be so bold,
Right, you're choking in some of those skeins.
in light of all that has happened recently, a lot of pain, a lot of struggle, war, it's nice that we can come back and for the first time in a while feels like just kick back, enjoy some ale in good company. So I say, I would drink to that, what you all say.
Drink to that.
Cheers.
To good
First time in history,
Cheers.
those piss bastards were routed from the field.
But half the table is still available.
Good job,
I've
you
learned
crazy
many
lot.
victories.
Yes, that I am.
Fuck the Empire.
That's
Fuck the Empire.
I've one more. Just to keep it simple.
Oh,
we
damn it,
have
I just
one more
drained my
service
cup.
today.
Now give me some of yours.
Seamstress.
Just to those who couldn't join us for this time.
I
To those we have
To
lost.
those we lost.
Ask you a question.
Oh, there's one.
Let's get your boobs so big. Your boobs.
I still need to learn about that.
I don't know.
You teach me. Kinda lacking. Maybe more husband. I need
Haven't
more.
gotten a physical porn.
Yeah, go lay down next to me. Maybe this is how.
Oh, alright, hold on.
Need for me to get you anything?
There's still many who don't know.
I'm okay.
Alright, let's try it.
I want to enjoy it.
Nice if Christos could spare me.
It's far less efficient.
It is, indeed.
I threw paper for some reason.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
What do I do with myself now?
Like this?
Oh God, this is
I just lay down.
Do what you did before this, I
soak in the
suppose.
atmosphere.
Like.
That's her voice.
You're still technically conscripted, I believe. You have some
I don't think
Into the bottle.
I don't think going back to that life's a good idea.
Do I have some vision?
I'm amazed she survived.
Hey, but you also need to.
Oh, and you remember
Look,
that time that we had a cause for celebration? Not to bring up the reason, but
How I practice.
we were both on the younger side, and we got particularly drunk at the feast, but we weren't quite done having our fills. We broke down into your cellar and cracked open a barrel of cider.
I don't know if it was.
You're always the worst
I don't know.
influence on me, you know that.
I don't know. I just woke up and it was like,
And then the look on Sir Hilden's face when he came upon us.
My lord, you have an audience in 20 minutes.
Also, get out of my way, son.
Well, I couldn't let you guys have all the fun.
He was more upset that he hadn't found we were down in the cellar, rather than us looking like shit before we met with dignitaries.
Is that how you get so pretty?
But I couldn't have gotten into you quicker.
I was still remarkably impressed that you didn't slur your words.
That must mean you nap all the time.
It's a skill you pick up after a while.
Practice, I suppose.
You know I hate politics, but you learn the art of saying things slowly and saying things that don't matter in different sentences over and over again. So eventually no one wants to hear you talk, and you all get out of the room and forget it ever fucking happened.
Oh, see, that doesn't work with
Didn't you
Dawi
go
though,
back to the
because we
side?
like the minutia.
Oh,
we just kind
no.
of battle on sometimes.
God, I know.
Hey, yo.
He's not a Dawi now, is he?
Can I say elf? Is that right?
I don't
He's
think
close enough.
No.
I mean, if you were a
Hey,
tad shorter and he had a nicer bit beard, but I mean,
When he's
You're
I guess it's
looking at her and judging her.
Oh, so
Or
I've
you're
been
looking at her
that's
Thank you.
that's debatable.
I don't think
It's possible.
I'm just looking over here like, what?
That is the greatest compliment I've ever heard from
I'm
a
fine with you.
What he has now. He spends so much time making sure it's perfect and twinged every morning,
it's the tavern and I want you.
lining it with water to make sure it's shaped right.
Oh yeah, I got a drink from
Meticulous.
Is that?
I mean,
Is that right?
Anything else?
I got a drink from
Oh, he
yes.
puts a lot of
You
effort
meant
in
yes,
it.
sir.
Yeah.
The drink earlier.
Yeah, I can believe
Good,
that.
good. Everybody's smoking. We're trying to, what do you call it?
I should get him like a wax or something for his
Oh
birthday.
come on, my comment about your smithing wasn't that.
No,
I keep forgetting my mug's empty.
I think Marcus might sell something like that.
What?
Like a beard wax.
You said I get beautiful if I did this.
Probably.
The
You know, I mean, that's
last
I don't know.
they
You
shared
need a
a
pillow
forge
as
with.
well.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, get your woman a pillow.
No,
He's very good friends with him.
I know, I already have.
I want a pillow, yes. I
He
want
was
a
actually
Yeah, you get
my
the-
best
get
friend,
the-
Ledford.
Thank you.
When I'd come there aside from him for a potion.
I've been trained so good in my life.
He said something very similar.
Hey, that's all you
Just myself, that's all.
Well, he's probably happy in the halls with his ancestor, lad.
I could get used to this.
I mean, if he was friends with you, he probably was a stand-up sort of. Why do I keep picking this thing up?
You have a husband
Fucking
yet?
empty.
Just slides in the last third of his.
Thank you. Keep going to get a drink, and I keep remembering.
You could just ask. You could just fucking ask next time.
Look, I keep forgetting, Kyler. I keep picking it up to go to drink. I'm like, oh yeah, I already drained it.
Are you married?
No.
He tells me he's taking one too many blows to the
Because we
head.
just came from a wall, and now we have to work at
I
the
didn't
top.
take any.
From the
I was
ward.
fixing everybody's armor in the
I
back.
went that day.
Hey, but are you working in the tavern?
I don't know.
God, so many breastplates.
People in the tavern. I think it'd be a bit weird if I worked in
It's
the
gonna
tavern.
be plenty more.
I feel like I did that in another life.
Aye, I know.
He can
I'll
be
be
how
around
he
now,
wants.
yeah.
I can't complain though.
He can be how he wants. Laying on the table.
Look, if you disappear again, the next time I see you, I'm breaking your shin so you can't go anywhere. I'll make Haskell carry you around on his back.
You sound like her with me.
Face when I emerge. When I get rid of this spot.
I would be
I don't know if
okay
I
with
feel
that.
safe with this company anymore. Seems like everyone's breaking ankles.
Oh, and I hate to say it, we're in
No, I didn't say
danger.
ankles. I said
I feel
shins.
that way. I get the distinct feeling you're correct. That's all. I don't mind it. at least. I think if both of us had our way, we wouldn't go anywhere ever. Getting old.
We were out many times during our travel.
Hey, you still have legs.
We missed the feeling of home
Are there
with
legs on
To be honest.
you. Yeah.
But like sticks to
It's funny, it was only a few days.
No, that is a little
But,
scarred.
I guess we've spent so long going from place to place on the
So why
run.
was this long skirt?
That a
So,
part of
what are
2
you
decades,
feeling,
it
nice
was,
leg? Oh my god.
it was different
I don't even
having
have legs.
someone to
Well,
call home.
too many people called me a
So I
harlot.
missed it.
I eventually stopped.
That's
That's
They
not
treat
nice.
me better when I don't show my legs.
We're going to get us more ale.
What if you just like
Can't
your
look in a
legs?
skull's
What's wrong with
face and
that?
not drink.
I'll help you, lad. Give us your mug if it's empty.
Damn, you gotta be confident. I wear this so like yeah, it's kind of what it is. You get all sorts of things on it. It's character.
Thank you, Ron.
No need to thank me, I came here to get them refilled.
to find you.
Yeah, definitely. There's one time I
Oh, refilled. All right.
I'm glad they
I couldn't
survived.
find it on my stuff.
These two?
They tried that.
All of them, yes please.
There you go. There's 3 silver for refills. Pay in the head.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
Took out a cataphract.
Filled these on the
Yep, I got him. Give me a moment. Alright, don't drink all my silver away. And I'll be right back. I'll go take care of something.
Two more.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm back.
Fucking mommy, I wouldn't want to do it.
Those 2 are filled.
I would think if I murdered anyone.
And one more mug please, we're short one.
So you've never killed anyone?
I mean, not the only person to give me
Glad to have you back on. You're a sack for sore eyes, you are.
I
told you we had our murder usually has a motive. Oh,
Did you have a motive to kill anyone? Well, you have a motive to kill people in the war, though.
I was in a nice need something
Good to see you.
Usual.
It's a complicated process. I know how.
Concrete,
That
and
being
it's not really
said-
a hope, it's a fact. Oh lord.
People that the old people.
It's a sound.
Do you have a moment, Arn?
If I don't like somebody, then I just work my whole life to tell me that I can kill him.
Just come over and join us at some point. Corner doesn't suit you.
Before we leave off, I was doing part of the militia.
Oh, what is it?
You know, I got punched in the face by Lily because
I heard you're the Forge Master. Looking to work there. Weaponsmith and Skorgrim told me I couldn't work there unless, what the hell was his name? The Iron Wolf guy, or you hired me on.
I've got no say anymore. I signed a contract with Lord Cornwall.
Hey, they are like big dogs.
That was his name, man. Alright. I guess I'll have to go to him then.
But more than likely, that would be for the best.
Here you go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
You just need to calm them down, mate.
I think there was one for arms. Is that was arms? Is arms?
There you go, brother.
There's 2 more from
Spiders.
Raylan. Get those 2 more from Raylan.
Alright.
I don't know.
This is a terrible idea.
You just grab me, you go up there, and you go like...
What do you mean? Getting drunk early?
That's how you do.
It's morning.
And when you start going down that day, you
Still got sleep in my eye.
You bring them food and they let you because they know that
Oh,
you're
no.
I
not.
don't think anybody's
If I
funny
may.
I want to come next time you get
Don't know if you've had a chance to see it, but your place has been all spruced up since you've been gone.
Maybe we can forgive ourselves just
And if the business is open anytime soon, my old sword, sharp as it was, is unfortunately, well, on me needing something real soon.
Which one?
Bring it on by.
I might be able to come stop by.
Shiny man.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
He is
I'm glad you're back, old man.
One of the 2.
It's good to be back.
He does have
So
a
Hilden, stop being a ghost
You
factor.
design your armor. She said that once you make the guards prettier,
No, they gave me specifications. I tried to make them pretty, and they told me to stop.
No, last it.
I'm
I invited them to come have a seat.
Guess not.
It's a good cure for the bags under your
That
eyes.
dumb one right there, the black coke.
Alcohol.
Oh, I mean, I think it. You can just ask for it.
Yeah, I want to keep clear.
You know, I never like sitting.
Make a face out of it. Something since he's such a jackass.
Hey, what did they do?
It's true, I've never actually seen you sit down, you always crouch.
I see.
I'm allowed to not like people. What do you want? What are you
Need to be
staring
able to
at?
react fast enough. In case anything happens.
That's Flynn.
Eyes are over
He
here.
repairs things during the war.
Well, I'm gonna repair his fucking face if he doesn't stop looking at me.
Bad habit I
No,
picked
you need to
up
lay
after
down for the
living in the woods.
If you're setting it
Look at the creepy man looking at
Go
you.
back.
I'm protecting you now. Creepy man, I'm looking at you. I'm gonna pop him in the face.
He's just eating his soup. He's eating
I'm making some
Food and drink.
He tried. He reached out.
I'll show you my
I mean,
And while it's sad,
think about it, if they're looking, then they were doing everything.
at least we're alive to remember those that were lost.
If they're looking at you, then you know that you're
I have a feeling today is going to be a very bittersweet day, so
establishing dominance.
if I may, brother, we're just trying to find that sweetness where we can.
That's why anyone who's come forth.
Please don't do
What
that.
about this?
Problems.
It's working. It's working.
Yes? That's how you do it.
Yes, it's
Can you
working.
please not stand on the table?
I was getting up actually, and then she asked me to put my arms out, so I was doing her favor. Let's get up because I'm going to finish my stew.
Oh, well.
Wait, you'll help me down, you gentlemen.
I mean, he put himself in the position he's in.
Yeah, sure.
You know?
Ha, just kidding.
He's always found himself redirected by women.
Keep drinking. You need to catch up.
So you've got a brotherhood of knights
Shit, okay. Sorry.
who all have the same cause, who work towards one thing. He's been invited. Maybe he'll take it. Who knows?
You and I both.
The way Orin sees it is young men make mistakes.
Is this everyone's third drink?
Why are you trying to
rest
put
of the
my
front line, didn't you?
Tyler just gestures to like the three that are in front of him.
You're crazy.
No, there were more men.
I didn't
think,
choose
with armor
this.
That could have went on that.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes.
Do they ask you specific because of this?
Thanks. Shilbrook, come have a
Wait,
seat.
what do you mean by like what explanation?
Yeah. Oh, the leaving the camp. I stayed back to, fire upon the.
We all ate with our
We
eyes.
were talking about the punishment.
There's extra
because
stew
the
if you
man
want.
went and
That would explain.
Come on if I do.
So she put a bunch of bandits, and then they went out and they failed the mission, and then we got in trouble. It is a stew.
There
And
were
then they were
many.
like, all right, Levita, you're gonna go lead the front lines with all of your conscripts. And then without the backup, that's gonna do what
There are
And
many
then they
very heavily
specifically
entitled
mentioned-
In the morning.
Yeah, I get that a lot too.
Although Marcus and I were talking
Oh,
about
last
if you use a title that you belong to yourself or not. And then
Kind of old being
keep
back.
using it. So at what point does it become legal? If I call
This
myself,
is what they
I
call-
don't know, Queen Bastille of some made-up place. Enough
This is
times,
what they call
does it
survival
become an
skills, huh?
actual nobility title, or how does that work?
I'll call
It
you Queen
will,
of
I don't
Steel
think
if you
so.
want. We'll see if it works.
I think
It'll pass.
Sure. Call me
if you have
Queen.
earned that title and people have called you
It
by that,
won't
then
ever go
queen
away.
is a different thing altogether, right? That's
You'll learn
that's
to
a
cope.
political title. You've married a king. You've led over a land, stuff like that. Oh my god.
Learned about that one.
You are
You are energetic. You are very energetic.
The loss happens, it doesn't
Get easy.
you get used to it.
Chewing, like at all.
I think it's just going straight down her throat.
What the soldiers have been saying is that
I can't blame her.
our advance, when we crossed the open field to the main
I'll
camp,
take her example.
there was an absence of cannon fire and cataphracts only because of what the flanks had done. The conscripts on the left and right had destroyed both the cannon emplacements and the cataphracts.
I also heard that the unhinged jaws.
Christos,
Yeah, has been faster.
the one-eyed bastard downstairs, burned the cataphract stables with 3 other men. 3.
And a lance.
That's
We're
why
hearing
we
about
wanted
that from Heg.
Silk,
Showed me his dagger,
was one of them.
apparently.
Are you one of them
Dagger he had on him managed to just barely stop one of the lances from a
When I
cataphracts.
see something like this on a merchant caravan,
He told me that dagger needed sharpening. That sounds like it needs bloody reforging. He's a lucky man.
Don't get me to do it. I'm not good at that.
Lucky is indeed the title.
there's a little bit of stew on it, unfortunately.
I won't lie though,
I try to.
the other weird side about being back already is even though it's only been a day, and I'm happy to be somewhere that I'm not in fear for my life, keeping my eyes overhead.
You know, with the
Cannon
holding
shots,
up for Gradia, I was
treasure
wondering,
chambers.
what if we just took Gradia and then just pushed it?
It either becomes a paranoia or you get used to it.
Pushed it closer to Adric.
A small part of me does miss the opportunity to drive my blade through the belly of an Imperial soldier already.
This one couldn't sleep because there was no rhythmic impacts of trebuchets.
Look.
Get used to it.
Oh, is that how it is now?
At a certain point, you just stop reacting. The men would say you never hear the one that gets you until you heard it.
Come here.
If you hear it, you're fine.
It's gonna lower
What's to worry about?
And
The
if
moment
suddenly-
you're there and then you're not.
Basically. They say, well, what if you're not prepared and suddenly it gets you? Well, suddenly it's not your problem anymore.
Hey, you!
I go talk to him.
Fancy scarf man. You like me? No, I'm a no bullshit kind of woman.
Thank you.
That's forward. See, last time. Okay, I learned my lesson because last time I said someone
What's
at the
happening,
front
mate?
of the line
Things
was.
to be thankful for at least.
Alright, let him talk. Let him talk, Alice.
Is that for the first time in history, at least the war in Ireland,
I got an entire line of conscripts.
Imperials were
telling me,
routed.
telling me, what am I doing?
We didn't
That's what you
successfully
forward. What have you
defend.
fucked up? Like,
We routed them.
Oh.
They ran from the field.
Do you
I
not?
got a bad
That's
bad
something to
sentence
be
that because
proud of.
every one of them just started calling me a fuckboy. I don't know what that means.
Here we go, an Inquisitor again.
It means that you're very promiscuous. It's
Still got his hat, right?
like a man whore.
No.
Yeah, I had to at home.
Really?
Do you need a bunch of
I don't know what to do with it.
Put on a
Just pin
shelf.
it on a wall or something.
Yes.
I understand we could use it as a poop
I
bucket.
feel like you should be with like a
Put it
like
on,
have like
speak
bark
with
or
a
something.
very nasally tone.
Is this a thing within Narrative? Wait.
I know.
I should know this.
Literally going to chase you across our land.
We have superior naval cavities.
By soda.
You didn't answer my question.
I think
I will catch up with you guys.
I'm wondering at what point.
Very well.
Wondrous research for my
So I'll give you
bucket.
that.
See that? Is that good or bad? Queen Bastille.
Well, I suppose it's up to you. It's not my place to judge on something whether it's
No,
romantic.
I'm learning from you. I'm learning from you.
These past few
Well,
weeks has
do
shown
you
me how
like
much
it or
I
not?
wish to be a part of this fight.
Do you
Do I
like
like
to
being called
compliment?
cute? Is it a
Now it's a
condescending
matter
kind?
of figuring out where that fight is going to be.
I don't think
It's
it
hard
would
to
be.
find out.
It's not.
They usually don't.
It's hard to know where the next battlefield will be. It's even
You say
harder to
thank
know
you.
how you can help.
Thank you. Okay, now.
Some people, it's for
Suppose it
their
depends.
country.
And then
For others, it's for their
if you
king and
want,
their
you can
people.
compliment them back.
Others, it just feels like the
Your
right thing
pants
to
aren't
do.
entirely dumb.
Whatever the reason, that's up to the man or the woman. But the cause,
That work?
well, that can be
I don't
anything.
think that worked.
Okay, well then try again.
All that matters is
Remember, you want to
Unfortunately,
compliment something that they are doing
believe I may
rather
have
than
found my
themselves
way.
as a person, right? Because otherwise it gets...
well,
Your mouth
pray
sounds
tell.
Like, if, like,
all right.
Iron Wolf.
like, if you go up to someone and you go, but like, hey, do you shit with that ass, right? I don't think they'd appreciate it.
I met a,
Okay, your hair is like lovely
happened
mud.
to stumble across a one Byron Gamble.
My hair is like lovely mud.
Like the color.
Apparently the lot
That
of
was
it is
something I was
I feel
going
like
to
I'm
catch you
learning
up
a
on.
lot about the way someone else's mind is working right now.
Listen, I'm just done doing my
The men that reinforced us, I spoke with them afterwards.
Is she giving you a
They were a part of a rebellion group.
Is this what she
That's
said?
been fighting the Empire for
No,
quite
no,
some
look, I'm
time, even
taking
within
advice
their own
and I'm
borders.
making it my own. Because I'm like
They are
that.
numerous, but they are spread
Hey,
thin.
that's what you need to do, right?
Spoke of this
You
woman
need to
named
take
the
care of your own
Red Lady.
things.
I did, I told you that.
Apparently is their
It is
leader.
more attractive to be your own woman.
Yes, this is another way to take the fight against the Empire.
What is that?
I mean, it's endearing,
This is
but
something I wish to know
I
more
don't
about.
Your earrings
if he
remind
doesn't
me
like
of
it,
my
I'll fill you
mother.
on some things. I've had
some talks with some people.
I like my mother.
I really
That's as good a
don't
cause as
know how I
any.
feel about being reminded of my mother.
That sounds a lot like you're leaving.
Is that a good? Wait.
Come
I have
here.
to consult.
Come
Now I
here.
have to consult with
Flynn,
the
come to
Hang on.
come to your queen. Come to your queen.
That's my
Right,
my
that
turn.
actually reminds me,
Flynn.
Flynn.
There was somebody
Hello?
in Elry
Yes,
that
Her Majesty
apparently
said
came
Flynn.
from Bedford.
Are you Flynn?
Did you say Flynn?
Amelia.
Captain
No,
Amelia.
I need to talk to
I don't
you
know
about
about
that. I'll talk to you afterwards.
What?
You can hold audience with me afterwards. Okay.
Yeah.
What is your name, anyways? Please tell
She
me
was
what
there,
it's exactly
leading
similar.
the resistance group.
Oh,
in
that's
Elry
very
fort.
different.
Okay, come here. Flynn.
Anyways.
In Elry, when I left.
Put it on the table. I know what I'm gonna do.
She
The captain of the Royal Guard.
That's a name that I haven't heard in a long time.
The one from Ledford? I'm not entirely sure what time it is.
whether you are or
I
not,
thought
it's
she
really
was dead.
okay. Well, if you want to keep
If you
going
take
with
a
that,
glance at her, it'll
then
make your
well,
skin crawl,
I'm not
feel
gonna
shiver
go.
shoot up your spine.
I don't know how I feel about
So
it.
then that was
Did you
most
tell her
definitely her.
to tell me that my hair looks like...
No, we may have gotten an argument.
Looks like what?
What you told her? She said it looks like...
She slapped my ass once.
Well, no, I told her to compliment you if
What is
she gets
this?
a compliment and to say thank you. And if she wants, she can compliment back.
Scary
or
lady,
just
big
leave it
scary
at that.
lady. Captain
But I
Big
don't think
scary
she's
woman.
complimented
with anyone before.
That was a mistake.
I don't think so.
I have a spoon now.
But that is something for you to unwrap, I suppose. If you want to deal with that.
That's one of the size of
I mean, some might think it'd be cute if someone had a third in their relationship, but
I feel like I'm almost doing that,
Will you be here for long?
well,
In the
if
city,
you're
you mean?
You go with that.
That's what I tried
Until I know what fate awaits me, I suppose.
Yeah, but,
Here, look. Here comes the carriage.
she told you yesterday, so she said she says
More than likely, if it's what I think it is.
right. There's no really hidden
I'll be in
messages.
a cell soon enough.
But also on the same token, I feel like I'm going to learn everything about her within the first hour. Just telling me about her mother already?
But I'm tired of
Just say, just ask to not do that. Do something.
so I came back.
That's most important part of relationships is communication.
Something just glanced by me here.
That's a worry for me too.
The people again?
It's a service.
I'm taking in the atmosphere to help with my arm.
That's something that's been something to
And you're not allowed to leave me next time. You have to take me with you.
You know,
If you're here, I would.
Kind of smart.
I may seem strict to make clothes.
I need to try to get some plated
Look, I'm laying
greaves
on
or
the table
something.
specifically because the forest
It's like a stab clean through it.
All the legs and the from behind, and so on and so forth.
Because if you can come over and be like, I think we're off.
Yeah,
All my armor's ruined. I'm only wearing it so I can throw it at the forge with ease.
in there, I think.
Is that yours?
I don't know. One or the other. Yeah, what?
But yeah, that is why I'm laying on the table.
Is to a Pyrrhic victory, I suppose.
You know what? I'm learning what
It's a
I'm
mini
table
ball,
now.
Mr. Sherbrooke. Regardless of where you go.
Tell me if I lay on the table, I get beautiful
To young men finding their way.
It's always like a overtime kind of thing. The queen would know best, right?
That just sounds vile.
Really? You have all the time in the world.
I would like to see where I mean, have you seen his shoes?
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Many people go out to fight for valor, honor, cause. What if my reason is a selfish one?
Like 4.
Depends. Some would consider my cause selfish. But I have an oath to someone that I must be loyal to. Even this.
Oh no.
Those that I call my friends and family. To a degree, they get in the way of that oath.
I hate stairs.
And I know that.
I hate...
But I am just a man. I love just like anyone else.
If you're going to marry the king, then I would.
I would say, Mr. Shilbrook, that a cause is only selfish if it truly puts everything that you are trying to accomplish behind you for the sake of yourself. Only you know in your heart what you want to accomplish and what comes next. If you want to create something of yourself, you want to make a name for yourself, you can do that while doing more.
Well done, boy. You came back. I'm very happy to see.
As if I could leave you behind.
You don't need to wear a banner to be proud, Mr. Shilbrook.
I have a new hat.
Merely doing the right thing when no one's watching.
Oh, really?
Big and pointy. Took it off a cunt.
They'll laugh at you. They'll suggest easier ways.
Do you have a couple of plumes to go with it as well?
By the end of the day, you'll
I
sleep
think I have
better.
one lying around.
People will know you, who you are. They'll trust you.
Held down the fort okay while we're gone. Didn't go to shit when I left.
You're young, still learning plenty.
Surprisingly, it held off. In your absence, it standard.
Been resting out of the yeah.
Of course, the fearless Kyla's back.
That's me. It's me.
Glad to see you're still amongst the living.
I won't keep you from your peoples. Should say hello to them. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
It's good to
And
hear.
besides, come back when you're rested up. We'll have that duel we promised earlier.
Okay.
Everyone that's close to
Better believe I'm
us
better than I was before, so watch out.
I'm going to step outside. It's rather
In the event of
Oh, I
what
expect
took
you
place
to
last time.
fight it double effort when you feel good enough.
I will muster as much effort as I can.
I can empathize with wanting to protect people that are close to you. Those who are most important. I can also empathize with the people you love being in danger simply by associating with you.
I'll never tell her, but she's become my detriment. I've thrown myself in front of more swords and shots than I have in my entire life. Probably going to get me
Then
killed.
you and I have both been fools in similar regards.
Cheers to that. Love is a deadly thing, Mr. Schultz.
I've been learning that the hard way.
We all do.
I see you feel as lively as ever.
It's a bit loud in here. I need to clear my head.
Don't let me stop you.
They added his name to the list officially today. Baylor
I see the war took a little bit of a turn from you.
Okay. To be fair, that happened in front of the wall, so.
The
I guess we could technically.
soldiers up on the walls say he was taken out by a cannonball.
There you go, brother. If anybody asks, it happened during.
Nothing left but the standard and some blood.
No, I'm gonna blame you.
I told
It's
him
not the death for a warrior like him.
I told him to patrol the walls. Make sure the Imperials weren't getting behind us. They wouldn't have been up there otherwise. We all make mistakes, Mr. Shilbrook. It's what you do with the life that you have. If you are the one who survived, that speaks for who you are.
That's what I got. I was getting around to that because
You certainly are working about the castle quite armed.
Yes, well, I have to carry everything on my back now, because all things committed, so...
We've
if you would
heard about
excuse
some
me...
unpleasantry. Aye, I know.
I'll see you around here.
Brunswick, I'm waiting outside the Iron Wolves. I'm making the potion delivery for Faye.
Understood. Luther, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir. What you need?
Need you to receive a potions delivery.
Two swords lately.
HQ?
Yep.
Alright, be there in a moment.
Tell them you'll have payment sent soon.
Aldo is on his way to the HQ as well. See if Seer's there.
My old sword is soon to break.
Question on Aldo's payment.
I've always
Mr.
preferred
Burns.
the 200s anyway, so...
Is that just for Aldo or for everyone who worked on the fort?
Phil.
For them to split, I mean.
Does come useful. At least until it does.
As long as it lets me keep fighting, I guess. You feeling alright?
Just don't shove yourself into it, okay? The fight, I mean.
Everybody expects you to charge yourself out into the front.
It's like riding a woman, you never
I
forget.
rarely ever hear anyone ask how you are.
You're gonna need some sort of god on your side at this rate.
I'm fine for the most part. Mainly concerned for others.
I wish you luck in your conquests.
Well, some point, come on by and we'll take a look at this. I still have old schematics from an old friend of ours.
Might actually be able to make some changes to them now.
Changes? Well, if you have something, you send them my way, we'll take care of it.
See what I can do.
Very well, my friend.
Just
I'll be...
keep your chin up, alright?
I shall.
Try not to cut your beard on your armor.
It's ruined anyway. Not even enough to reforge it. So, I'll scrap it for an ingot or two. I'll be at the forge if you need me.
Alright.
Good to see you again. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Oh. Shut the blacksmith. I haven't seen him for weeks.
In fact, I have business with him.
Payment for Aldo was 5 silver, 40 copper for all the workers, right? Together for them to split. Yes?
On.
What is it?
I need to ask you a favor.
What do you need?
Gigabits, I need you to track something for me.
Sure, come down to
A while back, there was a mission
Gigabits
to the
module.
caravan, and the gorget attached to my helmet was crushed onto my body, and I cannot get it off.
The Thassans are smashed in on themselves. Were you wrestling an ogre?
Tro.
Come on. Skorgrim! Need to borrow your tools.
Would the bodies of the dead from Oakenbook be
You
at
have
the
tools too.
graveyard?
Those are yours. Cornwall gave us everything.
No, they will not. Their coffins are going to be brought into the church. As for the payment, it was in total, yes.
Right. Go and have a seat. We'll be here for a little bit.
Sure.
Why don't we take you out of your armor first, Aaron? Seeing as how it's all shot to shite.
Because I'm going to have to present myself in front of very important people, and I need at least something.
Then do you want me to at least bang out the dings?
The dings don't matter, Skulgrim. It's the holes. The Night Killer holes. Things are basically powder.
Hello?
They're dropping off a dagger.
Hey,
Move your head to the side so I don't beam you.
I'm here to
Sure.
drop off my dagger to...
There we are.
John.
We'll get it sharpened. Just leave it here. Christ.
Thank you.
Like,
there you go. Fucking stinking man.
I haven't been able to bathe for almost a week.
That's the same. Just 3.
Just a couple more.
Sure.
It's just hanging from the door.
but wasn't locked for one.
This is the problem. Oh, thank you.
There we are.
I can finally breathe.
How long have you had that like that?
I don't know, a week since the caravan mission.
Roach's NPC is looking for one of the captains if either one of you are available.
Yes.
It's off of you now. You'll be able to breathe. That gorget is ruined. The armor might be salvageable. You'll have to speak to Skulgrim.
Right. I'm
By good
sorry,
Osby,
but I
actually remembered my name, man.
I don't have money for repairs.
Nor do I. I can't get any resources for repairs.
I see.
Ah, well, you're lucky Skorgrim's doing a half-off deal.
Really?
You bring me at least half of it and I'll try to fix it.
Guess I'll have to talk to Tang.
Skorgrim, did you use up those iron ingots we had before we left, or I assume you've been
Still
fixing
have
people's
that
armor?
Number that we had before everybody left.
That would be before we left. That was, I believe, it was 5 iron ingots.
That would be enough to repair
and
your
3
armor.
iron ore.
I still don't have a coin for it.
12 ingots?
Zeke, you're floating.
I last recorded 5. That was the
Yeah,
day
and then we
before
had
we left
50
for
ore to make more.
Is there anyone
Skulgrim,
in
how
the
many
church
ingots do you
currently?
have?
12.
Several player characters and NPCs.
12 it is.
Take 2 of them and repair his breastplate.
I already told you I don't have money for that.
Yes, I'm aware. I know.
Simply making sure that
Don't make me
everything is
explain
right
myself,
and the
Mirandel.
craft
Just
is
drop off the
collected
chest
that
piece.
day, and I wish to make sure that everything is shipshape.
Well, one, rain's never right. It's literally water falling from the sky. Are you talking about Uldo and them?
Ah,
I haven't seen them.
Luther.
Pleasure to see you again.
Is it?
It's been quite a while.
Few weeks. I see that the wolves kept their word. I actually have a roof and not different holes in different shapes.
Speaking of,
we make sure to keep our word as well. As shiny as our plate.
And who do I have to thank for that other than the wolves?
Going to leave this here, I suppose.
Well, these gentlemen,
For one, if
they
I
were
need
the
to fix your
craftsmen.
shite, bring it over to me.
Yep.
These two?
Riker and I worked on it.
I see. Well,
How
well done.
badly? Oh, God, that's
Thank you for your hard work.
Hope you enjoy the new roof.
I do.
It's definitely better than the old one.
The
And you will.
chainmail is,
Riker, I'm from Lionel.
yeah, might
Pleasure.
as well just
Riker
shove
from
the
Lionel,
cloth at this
thank you
point.
for your hard work.
Right then.
Are they with you? Did
No
they help?
issue.
I just helped them.
A bit.
Well, even so, lad.
To go from that.
Thank you for your hard work.
Right,
There should still
It's
be
nice for a man to come
That's
back to a
fine.
place where he can do his craft.
I
And if
believe
you, the other... Marcus
Mr.
also helped a
Kyler.
lot. The
Yeah,
soap
he
man.
did. But Mr. Kyler asked for it to be a bit more spacious, so
Did
Yep.
he had a fair bit of say in what happened here.
he? Yes, for it to be more spacious, did he? Ah,
It's roomy.
You want me to? Sorry.
Yes, sorry.
Spacing off.
very well.
Spacious in the holes. Good.
There we go.
It's very well made.
Spacey
A
no.
lot better than what I had put
If
together.
there's any form of,
Got to get some
you know,
things.
destruction or wear, just let me know and I'll come by free of charge to fix it.
Right.
I've already been paid 4 more times than I can count by the wolves. Why not?
What do you think I've been doing the
Very well.
entire time I've been working?
Thank you.
Just remembering it?
If you ever need your tools
Sure, it
repaired,
doesn't go,
you let me know.
God knows I do.
Drop a off.
Trust me.
Unfortunately, from my
Right.
2-week vacation, or whatever one would want to call it, I have no silver to my name, so it will be some time before I can get the supplies I need. But when I have them, I will repair what I can.
Well, right now I can get Skorgrim some work at least. I got the payment I needed. If you want to get those measurements, Skorgrim.
Mm-hmm. Mirandel, right?
Right.
Yes.
Can you go check with someone?
I have 4 silver if we need it to kickstart the forge. That's doable.
Things have been quiet here.
Hold on to them in case
Since you did leave me with some before you left.
That's the point, to make sure my son has what he needs. We'll figure it out. Been homeless for decades.
I need the forge
We
up.
gotta continue trying to plan it when we're planning in the park quarter, but I think I gotta deal with some other things first. You don't mind waiting. What was it?
That's gonna be a few. Yeah, it's fine.
Hello, darling.
It's gonna be a few days before that's
It's
done.
finished.
I've got 3 other
It's
orders.
back in
We
operation.
gotta get this order in before you get swarmed with Iron Wolf orders. Understood. Come on in,
Yeah,
Aldo.
indeed.
All right.
On.
What is it?
Thank you.
It's my job. There and done. Skorgrim,
Don't suck it in too much.
right
though.
up for the order for the breastplates. I'll take care of the payment.
Alright. Told you it's a half off deal.
I'm aware. That's why I said I'll
Burning
take care
half
of
of
it.
it.
I'd never dream of paying you full price.
What's the other bit?
It is good to see
Knocking.
everything back in
There
operation.
you go. Now I am.
It is.
I'm done, Aldo. You're good.
All right.
It's glad to see so many familiar faces returning.
Aye.
So I should be able to pay for half of it at least. I did just get
Even
my
if a
payment.
few are missing.
Alright, it's early afternoon. Start gathering at the church.
It'll cost you 4 silver
Okay.
total.
I will be there in 1 second because we have to put the coffins in there. I just need to see where they need to go.
I just have to grab something from the
So,
house. I'll be right
all
back.
will be beginning rather soon.
All right.
Please,
Here's your 2.
I have something to tell you on inside real quick, if possible.
If it's another thing,
That's fine.
that can wait.
Yeah,
I'll try to work on it at the same
right
time
there.
as I do the other one.
It can.
Because yours is gonna be making
Because I need to go.
In the forge would be good, so that we can see
All
it
right.
really work.
Might be, and like I said, if it
Although
helps,
they
I'll
should.
get you some ingots.
Does this look like I should only get
I can't see.
Take the bucket off your. There you go.
I think we're gathering for it right now.
Right now. I'll keep looking then. I don't get
Have you? Oh, you're too busy.
I will admit, Martino, you've always been much better with words.
Keep the
than I
players
am.
out of the church, please.
Right.
In that case, I will
One second
prepare
here.
myself for the service.
One, two, I need 11 volunteers to bring one coffin each to the church, please.
I'll run and grab.
Them down.
Come on, folks.
What the hell?
This can't take me
Thomas
way
and
too long to
Carter
do it
will
alone.
be Paladins, we will be there. We'll bring coffins.
Roche on the way.
Excellent, thank you.
Make sure not to spam it, and then
I'm assuming we need an invis model to do this. Okay. Alright, got it.
I am going to go stand in there so you can use me as a mobile spawn point.
Alright, we're at. Oh, shit, I see. Okay.
Need 8 more.
Where do you want it?
Yes.
They're in the corner so you can see them.
I think we are placing them 3 and 3.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Talking to the folks bringing coffins.
So we have 1, 2.
Okay.
Oh boy, we got a lot of these.
Yeah, Martina, we one more there. Got 11.
Yeah, I just did a head count. Would it possibly be better to have them standing upright so we could fit them along the wall?
Oh, I think we have too many now. I'll bring this back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7,
Yeah,
8,
we
9,
have 11,
10, 11. Perfect.
We have 12.
You sure?
We have an extra.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't.
6.
We have enough, guys.
and- There we go. That's good.
Perfect. We have all that we need. Thank you.
Got it.
You guys are Chads. Thank you. Start rounding each other up and heading to the church. Make sure you have a bottle of water and some tissues.
Just like a couple of paladins to go around announcing that there will be service soon.
You can. I mean, people are already being told, just, you know, by people on the street.
Sounds like it's already
Okay. Start spreading the word. Everything else will be IC.
Silver up real quick.
Wait, I can breathe underwater.
Walking into a Mithraxi
Where's
church.
the money, Lebowski? Okay, we're
They're
good.
holding a sermon now.
Focus up here. Yep. Okay.
For the
Trying to
departed.
sober up for the sermon.
Yes.
You would see that over on the wall there, Skorgrim has hooked up the Inquisitor's hat, so it's hanging there.
Center of the wall.
Display can be quite helpful at times,
I told them to stick it over there, but that's where they wanted it.
I don't want that shit.
We can take it
Front
down
and
just
center.
for now. We can enjoy
It's
it.
got the hook.
As a victory. Yeah, and apparently there's a sermon happening soon, and so we're just trying to get a little bit more head focused.
Franz, are we good to start letting people in?
Fair enough.
I also
I will
forgot
say
I could
it,
breathe
there were some
underwater.
people that perished.
Yes.
How do you forget that?
A sermon's a sermon.
I don't know. You held your breath when you
Right,
dunked your body, so I
I
did
won't
too.
be too mad at us.
If I jumped off a cliff, would you?
No, mate. What?
I would probably do it if I did it.
What?
See?
We're talking about it. If I jumped off a cliff, would she follow me? She said yes, and I said I'd probably do it if I did it. So.
Well, I have no reason to jump off a cliff.
It's a good thing. It's the good thing he's the sensible.
Okay.
All right, let's
I mean,
go
we
this.
disappeared for 2 weeks. And
The service.
Is the sermon started? Very well.
Go on, Skorgrim.
I know I'm coming. Been locking this door since yesterday? Oh, 2 days ago. 4 days ago. I don't even fucking remember how long we've been gone for.
We might as well. Were you coming, Ithoriel?
Aye, we are. I had a matter to speak with you after,
Certainly.
if you have the time.
I will.
I believe if what I know is correct of those who live within this town, I am acquainted with the acolyte.
I have only one regret, Luther. I
Doors
said
are
I wasn't
already
there
open to
myself.
those who are here for the service.
Warden?
I would say the same, but I know that my talents lie elsewhere.
Come on,
If you would please enter the church. The doors are open for all of you.
Just stop talking. We should be ready. We should be ready to start here.
Be quiet. Have some respect for the dead and leave your weapons on the inside of the door.
Takes up his weapon belt.
On the inside of the door, sir. Paladins will look after him.
This slash across my face hurts. Makes it hard to talk.
Hey. Call me weak, brother, but now that we're actually here, I don't.
I understand.
It's just fun, I guess.
I'm with you.
That's alright. We survived all that. We can get through this.
Problems are full again. Suppose we just wait for the fluid now.
Alright, there's something, well, after this, I have to tell you something. Oh, can you not sit on me? Thank you. Let's move further up. Oh, it's a familiar face.
Make sure you move up. There is no voice amplification. You will not hear if you're in the back. DM note. The service in the church is soon to begin. Sit near the front. There is no voice amplification.
Mr. Hollow.
Let's actually move around.
What? Oh, okay.
Not just grab scoop. Okay. Back here. Okay.
Captain, can you hear me from here?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good.
It's done.
Anyone else? Point them to a seat as they come in.
I tried to make it as painless as possible.
Actually, Captain, let's get a look at closer.
If that is... must everyone see it?
Pardon me, Master Dwarf.
Wait.
She's gonna need time now. It's best that we give her some space.
Then Latino, if you would proceed.
It warms my heart to see so many have attended this service in honor of those we have lost. All of you who have come here, not just to the church, but to Ireland, have come here for their own reasons. Whatever has brought you here, your own motives, perhaps to find great wealth or a better life, or merely something has driven you from where you were before. It matters not what brought you here, what brought us together. What matters is that we are together. There is strength to be had with each other. the strength that we have seen firsthand over these last few days. It may not have been the purpose we thought we were meant for. These last few days, some of us believed purposes of ours to be simple in life. Our jobs, our families, our friends. The simple joys in life, perhaps, our purpose. We all have our destinies, regardless, and sometimes to fulfill these destinies simply meeting our end. This is not something to fear, for death is not the end, it is the beginning of a journey anew. Those we are gathered here today to honor have met such a destiny of theirs and have begun their own journeys. But amongst their time with us, each of them has contributed to our own journeys in innumerable ways. Becoming friends, having families. The contributions they've made to every single one of us. It cannot be understated the sacrifice that they have given. That this sacrifice was given to the safety and for the lives of everyone here. That they did so for those they call friend and family. Their sacrifice was ultimate, but for the most noble of causes, for the safety of those around them. Those who made such sacrifice before us are Mark, the fishmonger and leader, Sigurd, the hard-working farmer, Raskal, an unyielding Northman with a courage as great as the axe he wielded, Genevieve, a loving farmhand who had the heart thrice the size of any I'd seen, Bert and Ryan, dedicated woodcutters whose toil and hardship was great, but was spent every day. B, an innocent cook who traveled far to come here and was met with hardship almost immediately. Stace, an apothecary who spent every moment they could trying to keep those around them healthy and safe, hale and hearty. Beladian, an ex-soldier whose sense of duty surpassed so many. Oxford, an iron wolf who chose blood over silver. A man whose honor cannot be questioned. And perhaps most tragically, Miss Maya, an innocent soul who held nothing but love in their heart. Their sacrifices were ultimate. And it is taught and it is preached that Mithrax helps those who help themselves. A great cost came to the souls to do just that. To help others. To provide an aid that could not be found on their own. An aid that could not be found in ourselves. With their sacrifice, they bought for us a resounding victory amongst an enemy of the most vile nature. Their sacrifice was far from in vain or without worth. It is thanks to these brave souls who have passed better place and have gained the rest they found not in life. That we ourselves may have a chance to find peace, prosperity amongst ourselves and those around you. For their ultimate sacrifice, the best way to honor them would be a promise of equal value. That in the face of an enemy so vile, who knows only hate, but does not show compassion for any but themselves, we should not live in similar manner, that we should live in what they fought for. We should live in unity and love for each other. This is what they died for, so that people they knew not and those they did could live in happiness, with safety, without fear. No matter who we are, it should not matter. It did not matter for them that they should protect us, that they should give their lives for us. We should learn from their actions, that we should be willing to make similar sacrifice for those, not because it is expected for reward or expected for recompensation, but that it is the good thing to do, that it is right, that people that are different from us deserve just as much in life as we do. In this way, we will never forget them, and in these lessons they have taught us, we can carry them with us forever. We have much to learn from those who have given everything.
It's moments such as these that I am reminded of a poem told to me by Lord Blythe when I still resided in Dornmire. Come you back, you outlandy soldier. Come you back. When they send me east or Dornmire, the best is like the worst, where there are no holy commandments, and a man can raise his first. Oh, traveling the roads to the old temples at bay, staring out at midnight, looking lazy at the trees. On the road to Tenneth Bray, where the old priesthood lay, it was where we felt the sunlight. On the road to Tenneth Bray. Oh, the road to Tenneth Bray. Where the fish, they fly away. And the dawn comes forth like thunder out of Ewan across the hay. I would ask each of you, do not feel sadness over how these people died. I would ask you instead to cry tears of joy over how each of them had lived. And pray sincerely for each of them on the path that they now walk. And the path that we all must one day shall walk ourselves. May the blue flame guide them on the journey they must now take.
Once you are done, you may allow people to come up and say their final goodbyes, one at a time.
I would now ask each of you, one at a time, to come forth and say your goodbyes to these people. lights. If you allow people past, say goodbye to these people.
Of course, Marley.
Sure. Please, Benza.
Not here. Sorry.
I know I asked.
May the flame guide each of you. Because I'll do my part.
Very rude to stand, but sure.
It's not the first time I've had to give such a service. As I told Ghost Gear, I put this arrange to be successful.
Do you as well, sir?
Do you mean to speak words?
No. I will say my goodbyes.
We're paying their respects.
I'd rather we keep to our way.
My apologies. Long arm on the shoulder. Go ahead. I didn't know any of them. Hello, miss.
Are they done? If you would ensure that each of those who left a weapon by the door have their weapons returned to them.
Will flame guide your way, Askel?
I'll see you at the forge line.
I think I'll come back later.
I'm just gonna stay here for a minute.
Well, Squadron.
What you're seeing here today, Coast, is one of the acts we must do out of Pacific. It is never an easy thing to do. But this is something we must do for those that remained.
All we see here is a unification of all the mondos that we've lost.
You okay?
There's nothing great.
I knew them as well. My condolences.
There's a lot of movement.
A moment outside.
Seems I just
Will always be friends. You know that.
Farewell. Thank you all for coming. The flame guide you all.
You as well. I don't understand it.
I do not stay too.
Nothing.
Right there, Raka.
Brother and Silver, brother.
Farewell.
Captain. Us. After we set out words, I'd like to do something outside. As a dedication.
There are records.
Maybe for us to have a spot with you so we'll see along. You've lost your life, so of course, we even have to here to take. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's a very bloody hope for it. Understand you.
Oh, sweet Beatrix.
I hope you find peace wherever you go. Just give her some space.
That they will be at ease.
Here's my promise that they are at ease now. Revelation and common comfort of their own. Farewell.
Trent. I had thought if we'd be able to do something outside his way to dedicate them, honor them, if at all possible. Do you think that'd be fine?
Don't leave us like that.
That is fine. Is there something you wish to do now?
After I said my words.
Very well.
Thank you. And,
Jensen, if you could.
I'm sorry.
But not mind.
You showed exemplary courage. Every last one of you. Maybe you'll live by that example. Father, I must ask. Did they ever recover Baylor's body?
And until we do, we can't give him last rites or count him amongst the dead.
A sacrifice that will not be forgotten.
Oxford Hollow? Which one is this?
Oxford is farthest on that.
Thank you.
Oh, apparently. Well, it seems the war has gotten you.
He wants to have a word with you later.
I know.
If you'll excuse me a moment, Ariane.
Yeah.
Go with the blue flame. On.
You as well, Skegger.
So this is the blacksmith that so many are willing to risk their lives for. My apologies, blacksmith. My name is Helena Varane. I am the prelate here in Adwick.
Were it better circumstances, prelate?
Those people should still be alive.
Thank God.
But instead they are a consequence of men who do not take action.
Let us return, wolves.
And men who act foolishly. And it is the
Farewell.
common people who suffer because of it.
Blue flame guard you.
Regardless of the reasoning, prelate.
And you as well.
The soldiers
Thank you.
on the flanks. These conscripts are the reason why we were successful in the center.
Thanks, Dad.
Are the reason why we were not ridden down by cataphracts. Are the reason why cannons did not silence our banners.
Same to all of you.
It does not matter where they were born.
Sergeant.
They're all heroes in my eyes.
Sergeant Jensen told me that the fishmonger Mark was killed lighting the black powder to blow up the cannons and trebuchets. And Christos told me that on the left flank himself, Marcus and 2 others charged headfirst into stables to set the cataphract's equipment to flame. An impossible task, and each one of them did it.
They did it indeed. I heard.
That sort of bravery is something to be applauded and admired.
Lord Commander Merrigan called it the valor of peasants. I was not close to most of these people.
I have to stand and rest.
But I knew Miss Meyer very well.
That is fine.
I had known her for a
all
great
the
deal.
time you need.
Back in Ledford to here. She was a good soul.
Another survivor of the siege. Every time I had fortune to speak with her, it was the kindest soul I'd ever come across in this city.
All she ever did
I'm
was
sorry.
spread
You said
kindness.
you.
If you wish to get some fresh air, lad.
You said you're friends with Maya, right?
Aye.
It's up to you.
Right.
I need to talk to you alone after.
She was a good lass.
Very much so. Not a single evil bone in her body. I am sad to see her go.
Best you not be forgetting your sword before you go, bro.
She always will be within our hearts. Both as family and friend. And she cared about you people very, very much.
Thank you.
Always remember.
Just remember.
Not a term used lightly.
Thank you for being friends with Maya.
Who thank God you?
It was a privilege.
If we don't remember, who will?
That it is.
If you'll excuse me, Prelate.
Of course.
Blacksmith. Don't you be forgetting your weapon.
Right. Thank you.
Take care, brother.
You did what you could, my lass.
No matter how many
Not a term we use lightly.
Yeah. I did.
never gets any easier.
We'll both get stronger. Make sure
Farewell, Rin.
that her family not just go.
Blue flame guide you every step of the way.
Fuck.
I don't know, some people it just doesn't make sense. Maya.
Something else to consider.
Pick a good one.
I don't know.
There was a name missing from
Well,
I know this is an odd question, but did Baylor by chance give you
peace is
this?
one thing time. Too much sacrifice. All those
Shit, I don't know.
rough men you see along the walls and the iron and steel.
I found Baylor's leak socks found by my workstation.
Falling right back into it.
Sad day, but
He was,
Aye.
we were scouting out a tower. What was that cut off? I was at the base of it. The crater was on the top. And a cannon hit the top of the tower. And that's almost actually. 3 heads spread in the air was clear. He was gone. I don't know where he went.
I'll let you have some time to yourself, Lady Hopper. I know you probably want to speak with others and mourn in your own way. I'll see about getting the records from the prelate, have their names recorded. Make sure that they're
Oh god, that hurt. It's not a term we use lightly. It's the first thing that he said to him. First thing that Orin said to Baylor.
And I completely crashed. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Have a good night.
No.
Not what I expected. Well, that's good news, I guess.
Mr. Bruns, do you want me to start that thing now?
Bandaged, but alive.
Thought I got him killed. I'll not speak on it.
I'll explain later.
Yes, you may do so.
Yes. Promise.
Those of you who volunteered on Legia this
So we
morning.
keep to our custom and perhaps visit her
This is
after
Shin.
she's...
I'm still waiting to pay respects, so I will
Please.
be late.
Say again.
If death map's done, he can fill
Shall
in
we
for
keep
you.
to our custom and visit her after she's placed?
I'd say so, yes.
Tonight then.
If I am unable, I ask you to go in my stead.
Aye. I feel like I don't belong in my skin right now. I might go take a walk.
Fair enough.
Perhaps you can brief him if you care to. And Sir Hildem.
Aye.
Got some dried meat.
Alright.
The losses never end.
So is war. Take those that don't deserve it.
War involves fighting men. Sir Hildem, we know war. We have fought war our whole lives. Miss Maya was not a soldier. She didn't deserve that. She didn't deserve that evil. She was a kind soul. Only ever spread love. It's things like this that make me not believe there are any gods. And if there are, they are capricious. And I do not respect them anyway. Leave it open, I need air in here.
At least the new board looks better than your last one.
At least.
Also, the thing I wanted to tell you. There was an Imperial spy here. When the barmaid.
The one with the red hair.
As I was told by Cade.
Okay, its words make a lot more sense.
He says that she had no choice in the matter, but the spy would say anything.
Yes, as we well know. Well, now we know why we were ambushed at Dimwater.
and how the Imperials found out about me. 20 years in the woods, and I kept to myself secret. Come to Adwick for 3 days, and I said it's out. I'll likely investigate the water area a bit further.
Let's stay away from him for now, just to be safe. I don't know what's going to happen next, Hildum. More than likely I'm going to be taken away. I charge you with ensuring the safety of both my son and my partner.
I always have,
I know. But I'm saying it. Which means it takes precedence over myself.
you know, if they do take you, she won't take it kindly.
If people had kept their mouths shut, Hildum, it wouldn't even be a problem. But I feel my time is up, I'm afraid. Remember your orders.
Did you speak to Kyler yet?
Not yet.
You did?
Not yet, no.
Ah, not yet. Well, he has a lot to catch you up on.
I don't know if my heart has it in it.
That is fair. Don't know if mine does either. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
I will probably be taken soon, from what the captain told me.
What?
To the castle, I mean.
No. Oh, no. I just got you back, Arn.
I never left. Too many friends have spoken, despite my warnings.
Indeed. Indeed they have.
And now I must pay. Shh. It's all right.
Why must it always be you who pays for others' actions?
I suppose people like me put themselves in that position.
For the few that have. Quite good people.
You're too kind.
Perhaps. But would you love me if I wasn't? No. No matter the outcome, where I go, my heart
I
will
will follow.
always be in your hands.
Till I'd never let you out of my sight again. And here you go running off. To somewhere where I cannot follow you. Just promise it will never be somewhere permanent. I don't think my heart could take that.
I will do my best.
Good. I will hold you to it.
I know for a fact they're out for quite a while.
I have to see to a couple things.
Right. Do what you need to. I will be here.
We'll talk in a moment, Kyla. You needed me, Thoriel.
The matter of a payment owed to you for work done.
It's entirely up to you.
We are not one to short our friends. 9 silver is owed, and 9 silver will be paid.
That's very kind of you.
I will go I did so much work to get your forge back. It would be unfortunate were you unable to afford wares that you will need in the upcoming day.
Your kindness knows no bounds, Thoriel. Whether you think of it as such or not, I am grateful.
I will bring the money to you now, if you will be about.
I will be here. You don't think my legs can carry me very far, as my heart is heavy.
Aye. I will return shortly.
Quite a bit of you over here.
Well, Forge Master, left a note for the wolves. The relay to Cornwall.
Understood. Very well.
Did I get it? This one is love too.
Don't know how much use that'll be if he tells me yes for a couple days anyway, though. I can always make sure of that.
You get used to them.
I'd rather not, to be honest.
Or at least not have to. I hope you don't mind me saying, but did I hear correct that you were shouting something about Gewin at the electric hour?
The electric count who shouted something about it. They said he'd have to kill all of us to find out. Just looking to make him angry.
I see. Well, now that there's people from Gewin still around, I look up to them. They're quite... I shouldn't say that. I just wish Leodor was more like them.
Why Leodor?
The house is from there before they seceded and the house was destroyed.
You have my condolences then. No one should suffer such a thing.
Well, it was long ago for humans, so it is what it is. Can't change it, only move on.
I don't know. Nine silver.
This will help a great deal, Lithoria. Had nothing to my name coming back to the city.
And less so now. We are sorry for the loss of your friend. There is. I will not bore you with the elvish way of saying things. We tell stories of our friends.
I'd hardly call that a bore.
I do not wish to keep you.
Perhaps a day coming soon over some tea.
It would be a pleasure. It would be a pleasure. I talk quietly. It's sometimes hard to hear me.
Very well then.
I will say one thing. A promise for that tea. It is not the first to have been at Castle Hedwig. To be of hair red of flame. To be brave. To fight and to protect her city. A story for another time.
Story for
another
another time.
Mr. Blacksmith, I hate to intrude, but I need this sharpened. It's quite dull. I'll be back for that.
I'll just accompany you.
I hate to ask so early to get this fixed, but I've been commissioned to make something for the fallen.
It's alright. Work waits for no one, eh?
Much to my regret, I didn't wish you.
No, it doesn't. People have been asking for a memorial stone to be placed at the church. And well, Christos offered to add his artisan touch to it.
It'll be nice. They deserve at least that. They were just regular, innocent people. Fighting somebody else's war.
Yeah, just
Sure you get some
just got
first.
finished being rebuilt.
Yeah, I did.
How much will that cost?
All I know, it was some kind of fire.
Here you are, Master Stonemason. See to it they are remembered.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Thank you.
Good day.
Oh, good to see you again, sir.
Must pardon me, sir, for intruding. I have a need for a sharpening.
Whatever you need.
We need to have a proper conversation at some point.
He pulls out triumph.
If I'm not busy, killing things.
Are you killing anything right now?
Hopefully not yet.
Out of Imperial plane. It's difficult to come.
I will make sure it is sharp and sound.
I appreciate it.
That I made long time ago. Bloodstains on my t-shirt. I like old times.
Cannonballs are a real problem.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Somebody very important to me was taken out by one.
Knowing him, he doesn't know when to die, does he?
With this, do you know Varn's in?
No, and I hope he doesn't start now.
Not been traveling for miles. Just a copy handed.
Yeah, you know, the family that has
Meg, is that
shots and
my
stuff
apologies,
together
I don't
stay
get up. I'm
together.
kind of full of holes.
It's
already.
best he stays dead.
Hey, you're fitting right in as well.
Speak to me in that tongue again, lad, and I'll take your tongue from your mouth.
For a moment.
My apologies.
Master Dwarf?
Of course.
I
Sorry.
spoke with the Forge Master. Is there something you need?
What do we want? Suppose it's all that matters. To the Master of the Forge, aye. And it's the Master of the Forge's business I will deal with.
You'll always be my brother.
Okay, well, he's preoccupied, but I'm sure
No matter where you go, my sword will
Well,
always
you'll
be at your
understand
side.
if we're a little bit impatient. We've been traveling for quite some time. And don't get imprisoned.
Yeah, there's a lot of you, aren't there?
I plan to leave soon.
A company? Is that what we call them? A group of dwarves?
What was that?
I thought you called them gravel.
I was told it was a stack, but I think that's kind of insulting.
A blacksmith is in.
Wish I could just been a bit better.
This is a private matter. I can close the door.
I'm not gonna button this business.
If you'd be so kind.
Very well.
Who are they?
One moment, I'll be right with you.
Couple of dwarves looking for two particular.
We're a bit low on ore, I'm afraid.
One of them was a
The war has driven us a bit low.
Luckily, it's not your ore, nor the ore that I'm after. Not your war, not your ore.
What can I do for
Tell
you
me,
then, sir?
blacksmith. I'm told you knew a name. A dwarf from a place called Ledford. Went by Morgrim Stoneborn.
I did. Why?
The beardling happens to be my grandson.
Dwarves are here asking about a polycarper from Lead. And another one.
Forgive me, I did not know.
Another.
What has, brought you this far?
What was it? You talking to Arn about him right now?
I stopped gaining correspondence from him after some incident at a place called Lion Hall. He said and made mention that he was returning to a place called Ledford. That was the last we heard of him. I've been travelling with a group of my men, trying to find the little rascal. However, I'd heard that Ledford had been attacked and destroyed by your empire.
Proper word for it.
Yet I heard rumours of those who had survived, so you can imagine my interest in learning that tidbit of information. Tell me, Unge, how do you have that hammer?
Who, her?
Honestly, anyone probably.
I had first come across Morgan at Ledford. He was part of a convoy of goods. Was beset by orcs.
She's nearly taken me out.
He and 3 others were the only ones who had survived.
Several times.
He had stayed in Ledford for a time, working in the forge with me.
You just twirl it, and that's terrifying.
Over time, we grew close. I considered him one of my
From a mace person.
best friends.
And just right
Well,
past
the amount of times that I have had to block a sword from going into your torso.
Forgive me.
take a seat, lad. If the story is a long one, you're going to need it. I'm curious. I'd heard from another that he had not made it out. I had hoped he was lying to me, but it would appear that the truth is here.
Bop you in the head one more time.
Oh, fuck.
Tell me, what became of his body?
How come you don't have to wear a helmet? What's that about?
There are caves.
You mean like this?
Very deep and very old under Ledford. Places where no man or dwarf belongs. There is evil down there. When we escaped the Empire, I do not know how well you know Ledford, but it was in a valley. When their company arrived, we were encircled. There was no escape. We withstood a siege for 3 days. It was discovered that the caves beneath Ledford might offer an escape. However, we knew the creatures that were beneath. We either stayed and died to the overwhelming numbers of the Empire, or we tried to fight our way through those tunnels.
We spread out, cover as much ground as we can.
Are you asking us to split up and look for clues?
He was struck.
Yes.
Have you checked with Marcus yet?
From behind, while watching my back.
I know they had a thing.
We got separated in the melee.
Princess and Marcus, yeah.
Pretty sure they snubbed in, yeah.
I could not stop
Yeah.
the bleeding.
I saw it one day. There was
As
crazy
hard as I
luck in their
tried.
eye that was slightly more crazy than usual.
I don't know where he is.
I could not recover the body.
Right. Ready?
The things down there take them over. So the best I could do was burn him.
But I'll look for Princess.
So those damnable things could never get their hands on him.
Even more stun at the rise. Where?
I made a vow.
We came here with the long beard. Is he still insane?
That I would recover his bones.
Yes, he's still in there. Aye.
But now it's behind Imperial lines. I am the sole reason your grandson is dead.
It seems you survived.
Leave us.
I have, and I was hoping we could talk about possibly talking to Lord Cornwall whenever you are ready for that conversation.
Perhaps I'm inspecting the forge.
Did anything else survive?
Construction? Seems like it's all in order.
Did he leave you anything else? A book?
Yes. I've had it, but I've never opened it. I do not know if I should.
Key to the butchery.
Excuse me.
Airling he may have been, but at least he was smart.
He left it to me before they left.
He was one of the best people I had
My
ever
name...
met.
I'm glad to hear that you have such a high opinion of my kin. Airling though he may have been. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Morden Stoneborn, Lorekeeper and Reckoner. Sorry, Morden Stonehammer. Lorekeeper and Reckoner of the Stonehammer clan. Grandfather on his mother's side, sent here on a task from his father, Creamer Stoneborn, clan leader of the Stoneborn clan. That book, I'm going to need to see it. I'm going to need to note down all of the grudges stored within, into my own Damaskron, so that I may carry on as a reckoner, and attempt to right the wrongs done against my kin.
I still have it.
By the fact you wear that hammer, I presume he left it to you.
He was a master of his craft.
Unless you're one of those grave robbers that take whatever you can when you can. But I presume that is not the case. Given how well and how highly you speak of my grandson.
It was never gifted, no. I took it from his body because it was all I could take. Because I could not carry him.
Could you wait a minute?
I did not want to forget him.
Of course. Little wrong beard.
May I see it?
It recently cracked. You would not believe the circumstances as to why.
I was told we're also looking for a holly carver.
Even after death, he saved my life.
I think we've heard about him.
Well, they have very sharp talons.
Soon after the hammer cracked.
And their spear.
He was a very good friend of mine.
I am sorry.
Is remembered just as much as the others.
Truly.
You're a good lad.
If I could have traded my life for his, I'd do it 100 times over.
Sometimes people see dwarves as stubborn and arrogant.
God, I would.
You give them a
I'd ask you not do that.
Just fine to you.
Here. Passes you the hammer back. The metal is damaged, aye. The crack is alien. Not quite sure how that came to be, however there is evidence that some of it is slowly knitting together. Not quite sure what's going on there, but that's none of my concern. You seem eager to throw the life away that my beardling sacrificed to save. Should take more value in the life he saved than the life you wish to give. If he respected you enough to watch your back and die for you, best thing you can do would be to remember him as he was.
A somber time to be sure.
This complicates matters. I was here specifically to try and find him and bring him back. The beardling refused his king's call.
That is my fault. He felt that he should stay with me. I told him he owed me nothing, that I did what anyone with a heart would do.
I'm not faulting the beardling now that I understand some of the circumstances. In fact, I'm actually rather proud of him, sticking to his honour. It is a shame.
In fact, he went to you.
He has passed.
Didn't talk to us too much.
I will be in the city for some time. My men and I have only just arrived, and we'll be staying, resting, to the best of our ability. I still have to meet this king of yours, this Gavis.
Is my beard small?
Inform him of my arrival, so that he does not question why a dwarf of Vernfolder is walking around without stating his arrival. I don't know much about your king. The only one I do know is Aelis. This Gavis has yet to earn the respect of the dwarves. He's nothing more than a lordling to me, but
he's not my king either.
Etiquette must be upheld.
I told your grandson this. But, to give you perspective, Ireland is not my home. I lived in one of the provinces to the east before they fell to the Empire.
One of the Eastern Kingdoms?
Aye.
Tell me, what name?
Ewan.
So you're one of Ronald's boys?
One of King Reynolds' men.
The wife would have been happy to hear that. My wife was an Eastern dwarf. Came from the east before the Empire ravaged the kingdoms. I'd heard that the kingdoms had been totally destroyed. Given what we've seen of the Empire, it's hardly surprising. If anything, it's a bit more surprising that they haven't done the same here. I hold no love for the Empire, but I cannot fight this war. I cannot fight the Irelandese war. I'd heard of a conscription out in the outlying towns, some battle being fought. Sadly, I cannot risk my men to help. Having an open conflict as a member of the Kingdom of Vernfeldur would cause problems for our kingdom. Some wars you see, some you don't. As a kindness to one trusted by my son, I'll let you know. Vernfeldur is fighting a losing war.
I'm sure someone will take over the farms.
It cannot be possible.
Just hope that their prices are at least fair.
The king attempted to preemptively strike against the orcs of Angmerdrod, going after a chieftain that he had long since held hatred for.
A grudge, then?
They lost. They lost outright. They fought on the plains instead of in the holds. Lost many men and were driven back. But that's only the start. There was a rumbling deep below the kingdom.
I've heard rumors
and
of
something got out. Something has been ravaging the holds.
Feels like the world
We've
is
already
falling
lost
apart at the seams.
We've already lost 2 holds to whatever it is that came from there.
You certainly understand how dangerous the underground has become.
Aye. It only grieves me more that I cannot go after my grandson's body.
We might be able to. There might be a way to get there without being seen. I've just never attempted it because I haven't had enough men. Because it will be a fight if we go. But I'm willing to risk everything to get those bones. If that is what your mission is, then I will help you no matter what. Please.
It's the wardrobe and I have this to be sharpened.
He places a large golden symbol into the palm of your hand. A token from the House of Stonehammer. The hammer would have been able to get you to the gates, but that would be able to get you inside.
A little dense. She's
I
one of the better ones, I'll say.
will not be leaving until I find those bones.
I'm no
but I do not have a set time in which to go for them. I'm here with my men, having chased rumors all over this country, trying to find my lost grandson. Now that I know where he is,
I know exactly
now
where
comes
he is. I could lead you there.
Now comes the greater task. Note that if you aid in my grandson's retrieval, we will owe you a debt. One not easily paid.
You'll owe me nothing.
Bernfalder will owe you a debt, as will the stone hammers. A long while ago, I used to be a clan leader, before I got too old and my son took over.
The data's going up, is everything here?
I still have a few strings I can pull.
Well, I will not presume to know. All I can say is this, sir. That I loved Morgrim like he was my own blood.
Before you go,
And if you said tomorrow was the day to get his bones, then you will have my sword. And we will be successful, or we will die.
What does this for?
for the dying.
It's good to see that some of the Umgi here still remember. They remember some of the old ways as we do.
The dwarves were friends.
I'd be happy to help one of Renald's.
Agreed upon then.
I would be happy to help one of Renald's boys.
It'll be done by...
Being a reckoner, lad, I've lived a long enough life.
Many thanks.
Now I simply seek my death after I find ways to right the wrongs held against my people.
Well, yes and no. I have to talk to
If we should succeed in retrieving my grandson's bones, my life will be yours. This will be a sworn oath between a reckoner
pass it off to them.
to one of the kingdoms that fell. Let me honor the alliance they once held between the Eastern Dwarves and the humans. If you need our help, you know where to find us. Looks like I'm going to have to see about making a bit more permanent residence here. I'll have to have a word with my men.
You are kind and wise, sir. And I can definitely see your grandson in you.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. Well, he'd be happy to hear that I've been compared to him and not the other way around. Italy was always one of those wild ones. Newfangled ideas, always trying to break from tradition. I'll be returning to the tavern with my men. Find myself an inn until I can arrange more permanent lodgings. It'll be in the city. If you need us, you know where to find us.
Thank you.
Longyear can trade low blows. It's refreshing.
Kinsman.
Glad I could have refreshed
Longbeard.
I think we need to go have a chat. There are some things we need to prepare.
Macedor. Excuse me, Macedor.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, forget it. One of your kinsmen, wishes
I
to
wasn't
speak with
ready
you.
for that.
Let me just fetch him.
Oh, I wasn't ready.
This one has a blade.
It's been reforged a few times, but the hilt and column and shaft are all the same.
Oh.
I recognize his handiwork.
My fucking heart.
Was one of the last things he forged.
If it's one of the last things he forged, then you know that you should be taking good care of it.
Speak with your phone. I am.
I'll trust that
A
you will
battle
do
can be
so.
dangerous.
Death Forge is a dangerous thing,
Man.
lad. Yeah, for that.
Are you planning to stay or are you leaving?
I just arrived. It'd be quite silly of us to leave.
I'm sure we don't see.
Darn. Hate to be a bother.
What can I do for you?
Steel dropped off to be sharpened. I do it myself, but I'm not really allowed to.
Oh, I mean, very well. Make sure to take care of yourself so those wounds don't reopen.
I'm doing my best. Thank you for your concern.
It's all we can do.
She's still yelling over there.
Hopefully better than before to trust.
How are they yelling?
I don't have a risk of my foot falling through a gap in the floorboards while I'm running along the rooftop, so that's something.
Not what I expected today.
Everything okay?
I'm assuming by now you know who that was.
I know they were looking for someone called Holly Carver.
That was Morgrim's grandfather. I had to explain to him what happened.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Not your fault at all.
It's not yours either, though.
It was my back he was watching. And he went down there injured. You'd say what you want, he was only down there because of me.
Can't keep shouldering all this on.
Someone has to.
Doesn't have to be you all the time, though.
Just tired of the list getting longer.
Yeah, me too.
Every night before I sleep, Can't tell myself. Recite their names so I don't forget. That's all we have. But time is your enemy. Eventually you forget their face. You forget just exactly how they looked. Forget what they wore. Forget their voice. And all you can do is recite their names. Every night I've ever lost. Every friend I've made since I've come to Ireland. I don't forget.
Well, I'm sure they would be honored that you are remembering them, Arn. I don't think any of them would want you to live a life burdened by their loss.
It's an easy thing to say, my boy. And in my heart, I know you're right. But that's never how it feels. The loss of Orgrim and Lucian were by far the worst. I needed them. They were my rocks, shoulders, shield brothers. And I am so tired.
Shame I did not know them.
You would have liked them, Saildom. Good dwarf and a good elf. Both who understood the larger picture. Forgive me, Faye, I should not speak of this in front of you.
You're completely fine. Your family.
I made a promise to the reckoner of Morgrim's clan, to his grandfather. It was an oath I already made. I had only spoken of it to Ascal. But I told his grandfather as well. I have to have a talk with someone.
You know, my dad said he could read and write.
I promised to help him get his bones.
Because I didn't know how to read. He might have been just saying gibberish when he pulled out a book. Similar to a friend of mine.
That's back in
Ledford. Under Ledford. I swore to Morgrim's face. I won't leave him down there. And now I've sworn to his grandfather that I won't make him go back to Vernfolder without his bones. So that is what I will do. Because no one deserves to be left forgotten in the dark.
No.
Yeah, I've been thinking of taking a nostalgia trip back there anyway, so I guess we can do that while we're there.
That's that then.
What do you mean that's that?
We return to Ledford. That is our next move. You said you didn't know what to do next.
I would be cautious of that, though. Before Mother disappeared. The Guardian warned us. A1's keeping an eye on it, but the Inquisitors are trying to do something with his body, with his tree. They are still around there.
Not to mention, apparently Silver's mother is there.
Faye.
Yes.
If it was Lucian's bones, would you go for them?
Without question, yes.
Then you understand.
I do.
Loved Morgan like
Just
it was
letting
my
you
blood.
know. Not trying to discern you from going. I'm just letting you know the risks that are there so that you can prepare.
There is no preparing. My armor is sundered, my sword broken. But I still have my word, and I will not break that.
None of us will.
Can't just invite yourselves.
But we can.
Can't just leave us behind again either, so...
And we
bit of an impulse
refuse.
here.
We refuse to be left
Besides,
behind.
I can see in the dark. You need me.
And I can glow in the dark.
You need her.
In flash.
There's something that I can say with utmost confidence. You are a man of many abilities. But you can't convince these idiots to not go with you.
You have a point.
Are you one of those idiots,
Know
Time?
your limits.
If I need to be, I will. You're not the only one who has bones there that they want to get back.
Agreed.
I wasn't going to say anything, but there are two others I wanted to find.
Alright. And if we find the other two, I still have the cloak. We can wrap the other ones in. I can bring it along. For Xavier.
And Nicholas.
Alright.
Then I need to go have a conversation with someone. Because we'll never get there on foot.
Want me to accompany you? I think I know who you're going to.
Not this time.
Arn.
You seem pretty. We can walk and talk if you like.
I know that I've probably asked a lot of you already. But when you're making this trip, just try not to break your body trying to keep your word.
I'll follow your advice when you do the same, brother.
You know, as soon as you make me that hand, I'm smacking you with it.
I'll be happy to.
Bruns, just checking with you. 10 minutes until it happens? Does that work?
With Arn, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go talk to Mirandel. And in the middle of that, yeah.
Understood. I'll pop down in here again to let you know when we're coming.
But for now, the past is now far behind us. We gotta do what we can for Adwick.
Like I said, it's getting close to evening.
I'll be seeing you later on in the evening before I go to bed. I'll be closing before anything else, just so that you won't have to worry about
It's
going.
fucking crazy. I don't know how the hell they came back. They got back. We've been looking for them. Well, I didn't want to tell you. Yeah, we've been looking for Arn and the others.
Jack.
Yes,
you
Arn?
seen Mirandel?
No, not since we got back. But then again, I broke off and headed to the cabin after everybody reached the gates.
I understand. Thank you.
Have you pet water before?
My due diligence. Remember them, you never end up
That's what he did.
Hurts to hear it.
Gave his life for all of us.
Die to death.
Ran across that bridge so we could. Took that village so we could. It was a true account. Sorry. With it.
Apologies for interrupting, sir.
It's all right, sir. It's all right.
Have you seen Mirandel?
Not since before the church.
It's the one with the scars all around
What
his
for?
body, the flail marks, and stabs. He was in here about 10 minutes ago.
I'll look around.
I saw him headed towards the church.
I mean, hey,
I can help
Right.
you search. I'm all done drinking.
I hope you enjoyed the story. I'm sorry if it was a mouthful. Rascal was he was a champion.
sacrifice, and
I'll say,
luckily
champion of the
we
North. I don't know if
miraculously
they
made it
had
back.
held him in high honors, but he was a.
I'm trying real hard, and one
Alright.
day I'm gonna be a big building, and then nothing bad's ever gonna happen ever again.
Good.
Yes, I need to know where.
Making history, Thessalon. Cracking the Imperial line.
Did you summon any power, Thessalon? Did you call down Mithrax's fire? Or perhaps, I don't know, shoot a gout of energy from your hands or anything?
Yes,
Or did you
actually, I
just-
shot a lightning bolt directly at a electric
First of all,
house and felled him on one.
Oh,
I'm closing up this shop. I need your measurements before I do. You're slowing me down.
Do you mind if I'm...
now there's one I haven't seen in a while.
Not dead yet, Auditor. I'm not that lucky.
We'll speak soon. Blacksmith.
Sir.
I'm sure you have business.
Very good, Auditor. I'll take my leave then.
I'm sorry. Blacksmith.
Well. That's a surprise.
Appreciate the interception.
I wouldn't wish that on Osterhouse to be stuck speaking with Dorst.
Yes. He's, well, we have a history now.
You keep making friends with the best people. Though I don't think Dorst is an upgrade from Fulgrith.
No, in fact, I think it's a very lateral movement.
One shit heap to another.
Exactly. He's the one that gave me this new little memento.
Or lack thereof.
Lots changed since you, left.
I've been told a lot of things have taken place I didn't expect. I was told about the spy as well.
Ah.
You know who that is?
I think I heard them talking in the tavern. They're here for Polycarver, aren't they?
No. It's Morgrim's grandfather has come looking for his grandson. I had to explain to him what happened.
I see.
Sit by the fountain.
If they'll even allow me up there. I think I've been exonerated, what with Oakenbrook?
It's hard to make a man look bad when his actions say something else.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're a dumb prick, not an evil one.
Thanks, I suppose. Though I can't exactly argue the point.
You owe me an explanation.
Sure. I'm going to sit. All right. So, where do you want me to begin?
Not what you want me to hear, and not what you think I should hear. Why? Why did you leave us? Truth.
Well, it's like I told you when you were bashing my face in.
Sorry.
It's alright. I just... Borgruth has a way of...
making you think that he's infallible. For obvious reasons, the ones that I spoke to you of.
Right.
I was afraid of getting more people involved and manipulated and hurt and possibly killed. So I kept my nose down and I did what he asked me to do. And I thought that at the end of it all, somehow the pieces would fall into place. And I'd find some way to get everyone out. Of course it was denial. I see that now. But at the time I genuinely thought that I could just do it alone. Rescue an entire town's population all on my own. I don't think it was hubris. I think it was just desperation. Bedford was the first place I actually felt like it was the first place I actually felt like I belonged. Which might sound
I'm so sorry.
ironic or
Bedford would be the worst place to feel like it was home.
well, it did. It was less about the place and more about the people.
I understand.
And with everyone we lost, it was like I became more and more desperate to make sure we didn't lose any more. And the harder I squeezed, the quicker everything fell out of my grasp.
Why didn't you ask for help? I already told you I would have helped you.
I know, and you would have died for it.
Maybe. Maybe we would have found something together. Seen something, noticed something. Maybe. Maybe you're right. But we'll never know that. I don't know how to feel about you, Miranda. For a very long time, you, Morgrim, and Lucian were my closest friends. I just felt like you started going down a rabbit hole and wouldn't listen. And you kept digging and people kept falling next to you. I hated you for it. I did. I meant what I said, that I was going to kill you. But I couldn't. It wasn't just out of pity. For the first time you looked fearful. Fred. I know that for an elf you're older than me. But the same kind of fear I've seen in young soldiers. Or people about to do something that they don't know if they will regret for the rest of their lives. I thought back to our talk in Badaria the first time. I'm tired of burying my friends, Mirandel. Someone who I didn't even worry about because they just didn't even seem to be. She was practically a child. I don't want to lose more people. And I don't. I am so very angry at you. don't hate you any longer. And I certainly don't want you to think that I'm your enemy.
Bruns, this is Giga. We are on our way.
I need your help. If you truly mean what you say, I need your help.
What could I possibly help you with?
I made an oath, Mirandel. My armor's broken, my sword's broken. And the castle is soon to grab me because they know who I am. But I promised to get his bones out. And I've got no way to get there.
You want me to give Morgrim's... You want me to bring him back?
Of course I will not send you, I will come with you. If the castle does not throw me in a cell. But you're the only one who knows how to use these blasted things. And there's no way we can get to Ledford on foot. Please.
Osgood has my only means of getting there and getting out. We could only bring maybe 4 people.
I'll take that risk. I can't leave anyone else behind, not anymore. With Baylor's death, there's no one left.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Did you see the body?
Saw the blood in a broken standard, rubble, cannonball.
But did you see the body?
Of course not, Mirandel, the river was full of them. Look. Will you help me or not?
Morgan was a friend of me too. I'll help you. That's the least I could do for him.
Thank you, Mirandel. He deserves rest. Not damned to follow me around.
So that was him then, yesterday.
Shouldn't he come back to spawn?
When that bullet had miraculously fell from your chest.
He reached into my chest. I just pulled it out. And then the hammer cracked. And he disappeared. As I said, my armor's broken. My sword is broken. But I cannot break my word. It's all I have left.
Well. Lucky for you, I carry a spare. If we go... This was Awen's sword. I just call it Awen now. But,
Ugo, I want you to use it. It's not very useful in my hands anyway.
That sword belongs with you. Swords are given to others for a reason. And when you hand over a
It wasn't
sword,
given to me. I pried it off of his cold, dead corpse on.
and it found its way into your hands. I appreciate the gesture, but that is your sword, so.
When are you going to stop being so obsessed with honor and all this other stuff? Just use the sword. Alright?
That will
What are you going to do, club them with your fists?
That will change the day I die, I suppose.
I'm not going to let you follow me in there unarmed, so...
I'll find a weapon. I will. Stolen Imperial Greatsword. Don't know if it's in working condition yet, but that might work.
Speaking of, I have a spear I need you to appraise. The one you forced me to pick up to fight you with.
We can look it over. We have time. And people still need to grieve.
Yes. The Third reckons that...
Go for it. I'm waiting for you
we won't
guys.
see the Empire, at least not a full sieging force like that for another year or two while they regroup. Do you think that's true?
I think that we won a great victory. Not so much the ground taken back, but a message to everyone who's watching. That the common man, common elf, common dwarf, not soldiers, can withstand the Empire, if they believe it. It's the same thing that Gewin stood for before its flame was snuffed. Belief is a powerful thing, Arendelle. If you truly believe in your cause, it's possible. But if you don't
Speaking of
accomplish
belief, have you spoken to...
Go ahead.
I was going to ask if you'd spoken to Osgood yet.
Waiting on you, Giga. I'm ready.
Osgood, what do you mean?
Where are you at?
Behind the scribery, at the fountain.
Part of the reason that he sent Baylor and I out there. We had a specific task to find you. Return you. For obvious reasons.
That's what Dorst was gloating about. He knows
It
what's
was.
going to happen. They're going to throw me into a cell and try to use me as a figurehead. And I don't even know if House Harwin was the one who ambushed my men. I don't blame you anymore. I know that you tried to do what you thought was right. Friends are dying left and right. I don't need you to be one of them.
He said that he might have a lead. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I do have one thing that might help us find out.
Oh?
Dorsus promised to answer one question of mine.
One question.
100% truthfully. I could ask him.
If it's real.
Seems my time is up.
Blacksmith, Arnold Feldhart.
Sir.
You ought to come with us.
As you wish, sir.
Form up around him. Let's make this quick.
Brunswick, the steel is, I'm pretty sure, spilling everything about Ledford. Would I have heard anything from Ollie?
So to answer your question as best as I can, as Oleander's quarry was in Ledford, I would say, yeah, he would have talked about it a little bit. I wouldn't say, every detail. Confer with us after the session.
Open the gate!
You would see the gate open, 6 royal guards enter, and 1 old man in plate, and the gate would close.
Wonder what that's all about. Interesting.
Baylor broke me, dude. That hurt so bad.
Talk about what? About his efforts for Oakenbrook?
Maybe it's a debriefing. Who knows?
Could be. You said you wanted me for something.
Yes, I wanted to ask if I could continue to train under you. Your training helped save a lot of lives. Yesterday and all last week.
I'll do what I can. If you're able to make use of what you could do under the training, then I will have a second lesson for you. And for Cade, if he doesn't fucking hurt himself like he did last time.
Right.
I'll try and see if I can get with Martino about that as well. After everything that has been going on, I'll do what most of I can.
Pardon. Do you need to borrow a shirt?
Taken up to the castle.
What's wrong with you?
I need to have.
I don't know nothing about that.
I'm home.
I would be turning in for the night and spending more time with the wife.
Get out of my chat, you cocksucker. Right. Good to see you, Captain.
Welcome back, sir.
Aye.
Sir, important news for you before you go out there. I don't know how privy you are to other things that are happening during Oakenbrook, but I've been informed by Jack that apparently our friend the Dryad had been kidnapped.
I'm well aware, I know. Nothing to be done about it, I'm afraid. They should never
I just wanted to make sure you
on the
know.
front line. Aye. Good that you did, Captain.
Something like that.
Even then, if the ground gets involved, it could end badly.
Trinket thing.
Because they're not too happy from what I've been hearing.
Fix to something over here. Wouldn't get in the way of things. You don't want your knees to be clashing with it all the time, right?
Well, maybe that's good. I'm a
Ankle bracelet, maybe?
dancer after all.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You want to dance
You are
the
light on your
flame?
feet.
Come dance with me.
That's good.
What's wrong, Jack? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We don't want to ask. I'm also curious. Is that strange?
Curiosity is normal.
Look, even he's ready. What the
Oh boy. I don't think I want to make a regular visit here nowadays.
Soldier.
I'm glad.
No, Commander. Here comes the Lord
She
Commander.
seems to have a lot of friends.
No, he's in charge of all the guard and all the soldiers.
So when you were from
Spoke very highly of you. Aye.
He's the Lord Commander.
Tying my shoe.
Thank you. Stronger than ever.
I'm gonna go walk along and not put my foot out in front of innocent people.
Kyla.
Wine for you.
You should do the well around that area.
I am a little thirsty.
Alexis is there. I wanted to talk to her.
Where one of our friends thought we were weird and we invited them to share, and now they don't think we're weird.
Share how? What am I getting into?
Well, he had trouble walking for the next couple of days.
Think you're killing
Yeah.
me?
Sir, I think these
I think
people
we
committed
almost
murder.
did.
Just want to report that.
No, we didn't kill him.
No, we did not. Although he was saying, "Oh my God," a lot.
Mithrax of the Blue Flame, I pray to you to give these people strength. I pray to you to make it so my officers make the right calls. That you may guide my hand as I give orders against an evil most vile. That those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice are ne'er forgotten by those that they died to protect. That they find their way to an afterlife that they have more than earned. I pray to thee, Mithrax, that you grant strength to our swords. Grant strength to our shields. And continue to burn the flame of passion inside every being's heart in Ireland. I pray that the lion be your sword, that the warden be your shield. I pray that we protect this nation from further destruction. Come to pay your respects.
Free for a... I have, and then after that, I wanted to see if you were free for a chat.
I have time,
Right.
I'll meet you outside.
Go ahead. That was heartbreaking. But Arn meant it. Should Baylor Lavalette ever need his sword, he has a lord who calls him brother. Maybe one day that will mean something. There's some
Brad,
people
just you know, the
inside
prelate
paying
and the
respects,
captains are inside
Avish.
the barracks.
Yeah. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
They tried, but I'm alive, aye. You as well, soldier.
I take it, well, you were responsible for his capture and not a certain other person?
As I told you, obviously I am a loyal man, and everything I find I report to the Crown. That was under orders of the Crown, and not my own.
Okay.
If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Aye.
Right. Apologies, an old acquaintance.
Old acquaintance, servant girl of the magistrate.
Yes, went and had a lovely dinner with the magistrate and got to meet her, so wanted to just check up and see how she was doing.
Wow.
Right, I suppose we should save the chit-chat for the barracks.
If that is what you wish, so be it.
A lot of good men and women.
Aye.
Saved this place from a certain annihilation.
Out of all the conscripts that had gone, the few thousand that were sent, several hundred did not come back.
Nearly half, then.
Very close to. They had no business being on a battlefield.
No. Though I think they're, I don't think the Empire is used to fighting in a regular force like that.
It's hard to say. Knowing that they've clashed with both elves and dwarves of the Far
This
East.
is Roach. Quick question.
I feel like
was
they
just
would.
asked if I could teach one of the PCs about the use of a flail.
Perhaps it was the
Do you
train
think that's out of the
advantage
question for this NPC, or is
Ooh,
that
that is a expert level weapon.
expert level? Understood.
Yeah, you can teach one-handed swords, two-handed swords, and that's the very generic categories we've given, so we can keep track of things.
Understood. You got it.
Say again.
I said, thank God it was at a river crossing and not anywhere else. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been all run through by cataphracts.
That's the thing, Thessalon. We would have been run through by them anyway. But that fool fishmonger by the name of Mark took his flank, and after they had secured the other side of the river and its defences, decided outside of their orders to push up.
Where did Shark go? You should give it to Suma. He loves it.
They destroyed the artillery, while the other flank destroyed the cataphracts. What can I say? The valor of peasants.
Indeed.
Just
A young professor wouldn't be saying that.
Is there something I need to be
Commander.
made aware of?
Yes, I'd say the
The prelate wishes to talk to you about certain events, sir.
If this is about the acolytes, there is nothing I can do.
Be that as it may, you knew who that acolyte was.
Very much so, and they had
Shouldn't
no
have been there in
business
the
being
first
on the
place.
front lines. I told her to stay with the command staff, but she refused. Prelate, your heart is large, and your care cannot be questioned. This is a lost cause. She is gone. We have others here that we need to tend to.
There's another piece of news which has recently reached my ears.
Aye, and that is.
The blacksmith has been hauled off by royal guards.
I know.
Royal guards? Was that truly necessary?
It was not by my order. That was directly from the king himself. You know fully well as I. If he really is who he says he is, they probably have a use for him. That is out of my hands. I know these are all things you don't want to hear, but my hands are tied, Prelate. I'm already on a time limit, if you will. It's managed to make its way up to the castle that I had Byron Gamble and the Red Lady in my custody before they escaped. So,
That would explain the Inquisitors then.
that would explain why we did
Yes.
not lose at Oakenbrook. Because they were able to escape, they brought around 2,000 men.
And apparently those were that Oleander himself was present on the battlefield.
Yes, I was told he was drawn off to the left flanks. Wood elves had appeared there. About 100 or so, I think. 150, give or take. Why, I have no bloody clue.
They're as reclusive as their southern kin. Must have been something to happen to draw them out.
I don't know.
Perhaps they got word.
Perhaps.
Although I'll say this much, it was good. Lords and Lords, you were right. I said paladins a week ago and they're still not back.
I will not say anything over the next few days. The people need time to recollect and mourn. But we need to put together a volunteer force for Ballyroll and take care of it in a few days' time. Your paladins are
I'm all
going to
too
be
aware
overwhelmed.
That Surgeon
Especially considering
Stormline,
we've lost on the farm.
a few others want to speak to me in the morning.
We are trying to keep up morale by breaking out what we have in the granaries and feeding the people, but that will only last another day before everything has gone dry. I hate to say this, but thankfully, a good portion of conscripts did not come back, so food will last the people longer. But not
I will say from reports I've received from Ballyroll, those farmsteads are in a great deal of danger.
I know. But we will discuss that another time. I must have a conversation.
I'll leave you to it. Good to see you alive, Thessalor. I believe it will be eaten up.
I've had worse.
The Thrax guard you, Prelate. I trust my
You want to
officers.
take the room, sir?
Unless this is very, very, very secretive.
I don't know. You wanted to know some things?
That cat's far out of the bag, and I trust my officers, so. Hand me Thessalore's bag, if you will, Captain. I want to know what these are and what they are for. There's quite a few of them, and they are not normal.
Well, they are, as you can see, tablets of assault. Before I go into details on them, I want something from you.
It's not how this works, Thessalore.
Well, unfortunately, I'm the one with the information that you need. But I have a very simple request.
What is it?
The man on the blacksmith.
Out of my hands.
The one who was... All I want you to do is ensure that he doesn't stay in a cell. That he has his freedom.
You don't quite understand. I've done my job, Thessalore. The information was given to me about this individual, and I passed it directly to the king. Not to anyone else, straight to the king. The king saw fit to make sure that his court knew of it, so the nobility is aware, and they deliberate on such topics. If he really is a lord of Gewin, he is a tool that this country can use. Now, that sounds a particular kind of way, and I'm not going to pretend it's not. It could give him the chance to achieve what he's wanted, but there is no mistake to be made. He would be used in Arlen's favor.
I know.
The most I can say is if I hear something, I can pass it along, but the law is the law, and I have followed my king's orders.
Fine.
This
I'll accept that, and then if you could...
is what keeps your head on your shoulders, lad. And that is not a threat for myself.
Who was it a threat from then?
People with more authority than I. Give me a reason to contend with them.
All right. Sure.
Captain, bring him a chair and something to drink, if you'd be so kind.
Of course.
Here's a chair. She'll be back with a drink in a second.
Right. You know, you say this will keep my head on my shoulders, but the king already knows about all of this. So by telling you, what authority am I telling? Is this just for your own curiosity?
You're letting the commander of Arolandi's army know if he has something at his disposal.
No, why hasn't the king done that?
I don't know.
Sounds like this could just as easily take my head as save it.
I have not been explicitly told I cannot be told about it. And I have not been told that it is something that I cannot know.
Well, since you've twisted my arm and I have no other choice, I suppose I'll just have to tell you, eh?
If you need bruises to make it convincing, let me know.
I already got some the other day. It's fine. Right. I'm going to ask you that you suspend any of your previous thoughts of what is possible and just hear what I have to say.
All right.
You've heard the ramblings about archways and the like from the peasantry that go on these clandestine missions.
Aye.
On behalf of the crown.
I have.
Well, these right here were given to me by someone of high authority for either emergency use or in the case that he needed to call upon me for something.
It's not much, but there you go.
Freshly made.
Thank you.
It's a new baker in town who likes making pastries and such.
Really? Well, I'll just save it for tomorrow. I'm stretching thin on my funds, after all. These tablets, they're a sort of storage device. Like a crate. Only they are only meant to hold one thing. And that is, well, essentially magic.
Magic. All right.
Magic?
Right. Hello, Warden.
Evening, Mirandel.
So, how you charge these things, I do not know. Well, I have theories and inklings, and I'm sure with a bit of experimentation I could figure it out, but I don't have the funds, resources, or the manpower for that.
Yet. Continue.
These tablets, once charged, can be used to, well, power certain things, and, well, archways notwithstanding, I don't know the limitations of their power, but I have seen things that you would not believe. I've been trying to find uses for these, figure out how to replicate them, and I was very close before that whole thing with the, well, the spy and all that. Unfortunately, you can't just scribble down a bunch of markings on a rock and call it a day. It's a very precise art that requires precise materials.
I can't help but notice that some of these glow blue and some do not.
the difference between holding charge and not.
Kind of like a lit torch or one that's out.
Yes. You can use a lit torch to do a number of things. But with, well, a snuffed out torch, it's no better than a club.
That makes sense. Ignoring all the strangeness about this, how the fuck did you come across them? Who knew about them?
I feel like you will have your obviouses and that I don't need to spell it out.
Are you so afraid of saying
And I'd
his
rather
name?
not. I think it would be just more prudent not to.
As you wish. And see, he's left his mark on you.
In a way. What else to tell you about these?
What other function?
Needless to say, the function, well, their main function is to open an archway and allow people to pass through. Of course, you can't get...
that Lord Commander Allert had been there when one was used. Is that who?
I'm sure that, I'm attempting not to incriminate anyone, and other than myself in any of this nonsense.
There is not a single soul in here, Mirandel, that is going to incriminate anyone. I trust both my captains and the Warden Commander with my life.
Well,
And
he
if
was
you
there
are an
in Ledford, wasn't he?
To Ireland. I cannot see justification of your death. But that's if you are a boon to my army. So, you were saying. Because Lord Commander's testimony, Rallert, I should say. He has gained quite a reputation for being an honourable man. And for King Aelys to make him part of House Harwin, that gives him far more pull than I think he realises. I don't think anyone could question his testimony.
And given how decorated he is, one can ignore that.
Even if we do not speak about how decorated he is as a soldier. King Aelys, before his demise, made him a knight of his house. He would not do that with a man who did not earn it. If the Unifier King saw him as worthy, then he is worthy. And as I said, his testimony would be unquestionable. So, you were saying?
He was in Ledford.
Aye.
He lives.
For now, he's in Badaria still. God help him.
I wonder who put him there. Yes, I think his testimony would be quite interesting. And potentially beneficial.
Captain,
if he's willing to give it.
Do me a favour.
Yes, sir.
Write a letter requesting the presence of Lord Commander Allert at behest of myself within a fortnight. Send it via Raven.
I will get it done, sir.
Continue.
Let's see. Well, there is, essentially, I could write you a novel, but I don't think you'd understand it. There is many different facets to this. This is just a fraction of what once was and what, well, could be. We're looking at poultry, simple, well, relatively simple things that existed in the past in great number. Those clandestine missions, they were for us to delve into the ancient ruins, first, second era, and pull out what we could find.
That sounds oddly specific. Might I be right in my guess who has sent you to do these things?
Potentially.
Do they drip with grease?
They have a very slicked back sort of look to them, I suppose.
Right. So these tablets, you call them, the ones that are blue have charge. The ones that don't, can't be used. And they can be used to use an archway, which an archway can take you from here to here in one step.
The only issue is you have to know where you're going, and you can't just say, I want to go to Adwick. There is an ancient forgotten language, one that I've been working with, well, previously deceased individuals on decoding. We've come quite a way, but we are out of source material, and now I am the only one left, considering they are not all others dead. I was, to be quite honest with you, the research I've been doing has always been to try and put a leg up for Ireland, because, like it or not, the Empire knows about all of this, and they are using it against us.
And who would these individuals be that helped you decipher?
Doesn't matter, they're now dead.
Well, it does, in case we can recover any of their research or their bodies.
You won't find their bodies.
You're starting to sound like a murderer, Merindale.
Gods, no. No. They died on an expedition. Whatever you took from the scriptum is, well, it probably won't be any use to you unless you find someone who's willing to, willing and able to decode it all for you, but alas, here I stand. Or sit. I'll be frank with you. The idea of being able to get back in the saddle, I suppose, as it was, finish my research and be able to be actual help to Ireland for once, to bring the Empire to their knees, is something I desire greatly.
Well, I can't make any promises yet, but from the way I see it, I've got tools in front of me. Items that could vastly assist in the deflection of the Empire's invasion. Or if we, as you put it, knew where we were going, from both the gossip that I heard and other testimony, these archways can take us very far distances. How far?
Correct. These archways exist all across Dorzera, and they exist in a sort of pattern. We found them under many major cities. Potentially, if you could get spies deep enough, we could march straight into the heartland of the Empire.
Or send a few men to Gwen.
Interesting.
And while the Empire is distracted, a counter-invasion. But we would need help for that. We don't have the numbers. Which would mean the dwarves, the elves, or the Northmen. All three would be preferable, but it's not likely. Still a pipe dream, but it gives us a direction to look in. Problem is that, I won't lie to you, more than likely, anyone being sent somewhere, it would be a one-way trip. Just a distraction.
Well, not necessarily.
How so?
You send them through with a tablet, they could get a handful of people back out.
How many per tablet?
And I will tell you then. Not many. 3.
3? The Empire's moving thousands of men. We think they're using these archways. You're telling me these things move 3
Correct.
people? That doesn't make sense.
Yes. Oh, it does. They have a supply line.
A supply line? Of what?
The acolyte. She's not just a acolyte, is she?
No.
Now imagine you boarded on a great elven territory, potentially filled with these acolytes. Imagine you decimated an entire nation worth. Sure, it won't be many, but a handful of them. That's enough to get... Well, I couldn't possibly give you a real number, but it would be enough.
I see. Unfortunately, that acolyte is very much long gone. There is no hope.
No, not necessarily.
How so?
There's another way, but you wouldn't like it.
Well?
The gist of it is, without getting too complicated, life force is directly equivalent to magic. Mana, as I call it. There are certain rituals that, theoretically, can trade life for mana.
You're right, I don't like it. But where are you getting at with this?
What I'm saying is there is a way. The question is there a will? The people that I have been working with, they are very much of the belief of what's a few lives if you could save 1,000? It all falls to what kind of man you're willing to be.
Even if we did have the manpower, we don't know where we would be going. And if the intel is the same as it was a few days ago, she's not going to be on any of the outer provinces. Non-humans are always in the core territories, so I could only assume.
Do you think they've taken her by foot?
Considering the reports were that there were absolutely no servants of Ash the last 2 days of the siege, and one of the Inquisitors were missing? Probably not.
Unfortunate.
Aye. Very much so. But there is not anything I can do about it, I'm afraid. However, with these tools that are in front of me, perhaps a difference might be made yet. Maybe. For the war, at least.
Maybe, but you'd be... You'd be fumbling around in the dark. Alone, anyway. As I was for a while. I'd like to help if I can. I know the locations of a few places already.
We'll need some time to think that over. You're not exactly in the best standing, but you did serve at Oakenbrook with both fidelity and honor. I will see what I can do.
Very well.
Sir.
Hey.
Your signature. I'll get this sent out immediately.
Excellent. Well, then I suppose I know what my options are and my choices. Though they're not much.
If a bunch of peasants were able to level or rout the Imperial forces, imagine how much more maneuverability possibilities we would have moving forward like this.
Aye, this is true, lad, but remember, this is just the vanguard of the Empire. We haven't even seen a single legion yet. That's my concern. Why have they not sent one yet? That's what we've been racking our brains about. If they wanted to end this, they'd merely have to send one legion. They're somewhere else, they have to be. I don't understand it.
I think I know where. Well,
and?
It's a very loose theory with no real backing. Maybe you should look towards, oh, what do they call that in your tongue? What is it, Murgadrod?
Murgadrod? The Badlands? The Plains?
I think so. That's the one to the north. The northwest, correct?
Talking about the volcano?
North of the,
Morogorod.
Right. Morogorod, that's the one.
They'd have to go through every single country and nation here to get to Morogorod.
Unless...
Right.
Would they?
Unless they know how to get there. Through other means.
This is on the assumption that that is what's happening, but why there?
What would be the point and purpose of this?
Well, a long time, much before any of our time. Back in the First and Second Era. These sort of things were used freely. Something happened and it span out of control. Wiping out most of, most of known civilization, at least the ones that utilized this. Legend has it that, well, that was once the, well,
sort of the heartland for all of this. Again, speculative, but a theory nonetheless.
Speculative indeed. Makes my bloody head
They have been
spin.
seen in the... Well, have they been seen in the north, south, or west? Anywhere else? Have they been invading the Northmen?
Well, we've
The elves of the south?
The last report we got from the Northmen was that great, huge swaths of red orcs have come down from the mountains and have murdered several of the clans. They're on their back foot as well.
There is one other possibility that comes to mind. And again, just another speculative theory from my lens as a, a once highborn scholar. Are you familiar with Drow at all?
Somewhat, unfortunately. Why?
Well, they live underground. It's not just a myth. They have entire tunnel networks, kingdoms beneath our feet, so far below the ground that we'd never see or hear them. I wonder... Some of the things that we've seen beneath ground when we would explore leads me to believe that... Do you know about the Drow's culture and history, that they were banished elves at one point? At least that's...
I've heard
what
the same
legends say.
stories as most people growing up. What about it?
Well, I've learned that every legend or myth has at least a grain of truth in it. They see themselves as victims persecuted by the surface dwellers, and we see them as evildoers that did something so unspeakable we had to banish them. I wonder if it has something to do with all of this stuff.
Well,
after all,
I've no idea. What I do know is that the Empire is currently on the back foot, but that won't last forever. Landon Godfrey has led the remaining forces in Ambershire and sallied out in the middle of the night and broke the Imperial lines around the same time you did at Oakenbrook. He's pushing for Lionhall, but he won't make it with only 800 men. That's what I need to focus on for now. If we can find a way to utilize these to move our soldiers, that would be best. But if those only transport 3 or 4 people, they're useless.
Right.
unfortunately. That is to say, I do know... I know a location of a archway near there. I don't know if it's still in functioning order, if the Imperials have what they've done to it, but something to think about at least.
And where would this be located?
I believe it was beneath, what is it, Gillimore?
The mines of Gillimore.
Right.
We missed the stone from there. Building anything has been an absolute nightmare without the stone from Gillimore.
Indeed.
Well, we now at least have a basic understanding of what we have. So, perhaps we'll get some use out of it yet. I will see who I can
There might be
speak
ways
to,
of...
Mr. Thistleor. Currently you are a soldier, and as long as the conflict continues, whatever fate awaits you is on hold. Anything that you could help to be a boon, we'll stave that off a little longer until no one has cause to yell for an execution. I'm willing to
I may
help
know
you
of a
achieve
way.
this, but I need your help.
Very well.
Give yourself some time. We will speak over these items again soon and see what we can figure out next. I will seek an audience out with the king and see what he thinks. It is very important that this is handled now by the military and not some advisor.
Very well. Well, if you do manage to somehow gain support of the king and all this for this endeavor, I may know of a way to replicate them. But I would need a lot of resources.
What kind of resources?
I haven't found a very good renewable source for this kind of stone in particular, but there is another kind of stone that I could pinpoint you to. The only problem is mining it. Somehow they've been shaped into these objects, but the regular mining picks can't seem to break through.
Even steel?
I don't think so.
Very strange. Well, perhaps we'll try speaking to the Merchants Guild to see if they know anything about better tools, but I doubt that. I've heard that the Iron Wolves have gotten their engineer back. They might know something.
That's good.
Well,
I'll leave you to talk to them then. I don't want to go in there shirtless raving about any kind of nonsense. So.
Mithrax helps those
All
who help
else fails.
themselves.
That is true.
Start helping yourself and stop helping people like him.
Well, here's to that first step, eh? Oh, and about that other way. The elves have been doing it a long time, at least certain conclaves of elves, without any sort of casualties. There might be a way to make the ritual wide enough to where it takes some from several and not just...
I see.
You know.
Right. All above my fucking head. Give me some time to think on it and speak to my stuff. Try not to get murdered in the dark.
Well, if you see me tomorrow, it means that, well, guess you can't be everywhere.
Take care, soldier. Seems this could be a turning point if we learn more about this.
Quite.
I don't know if I like that idea about how they gather that magic they speak of, though, sir.
It sounds like it
The thought occurred
requires
to me.
lives, and I don't like that either. What if we used enemy prisoners?
Well, at least that wouldn't be our own people.
Is it still
I still
monsters?
feel a little bad about it. It might still be, sir. I'd feel a little bit better about it, but, you know, there's still that gray area.
I've never been one to
Pat.
believe in the greater good. I've always believed in law and order. I would say that if a man died, or was convicted of a death sentence, then I suppose dying in that manner would be a bit of redemption. Maybe. I need time to think.
Sure. Quite, and
By the way, sir, one of the men who works for the blacksmith, I believe it's one of his own retainers, has come asking about his whereabouts.
I'll deal with him. What does he look like?
He's outside. Beard, a little bit of scraggly hair.
Right.
Haskell is his name.
I know, it's one of his knights. Send him in.
He also wants to send a priest or something, but I'll send him in so you can hear his request.
Very well.
Can I help you, Lord Commander?
I was told that you needed information on something. What is it?
No, actually, I had a request that, given the uncertainty of Erhardt's circumstances, that he at least have an opportunity to speak with someone from the church. Have a prayer for now. Maybe have to tide him over. I've asked, well, he's outside. He's in the blue.
So you're one of his knights, then?
I'm his man.
One of his knights. We're fully aware.
His steward, to be exact.
So I guess there's plenty of truth to what I've been reported by several others, that this is Lord Arnulf Erdhart of Gewin.
I know better than to lie to a man who already knows the truth.
Well, Lord Erdhart has been taken to the castle at the king's behest, not my own.
That wasn't something lost on me. As far as I'm concerned, you're a just and good man. I've no quandary with you.
I did not think that you did, but your request, let's hear it.
It's simple. I have a member of the Church of Mithrax, and I wish for him to be able to give my lord a prayer.
Captain, fetch the father if you would.
Very well.
Failing that, the prelate. Very well. Is there anything else you need?
For the time being, no. I will keep the peace. I will mind myself, and I'll be patient. And I will trust you. I have no reason to distrust you.
Everything I do is in the name of the law and His Majesty King Gavis. I have served King Aelis, and I will serve his son. Which means that I report what I know to my king. So when it was told to me who exactly our blacksmith was, it was very important that my king knew.
Do you come from a noble house, Lord Commander? Or did you rise to the ranks?
Noble house? No. No, I am no noble. I am a common man of common birth. They tried to give me titles and such after the Unification War, but I spit in their face.
What of you, Warden?
I ask this because I have some very careful words I have to share. Do you come from a noble house?
No. I did my time during the War of Unification.
Do we have privacy?
And was not on the side of Alis at the beginning.
No, he was not.
When our band, you could say, crossed the border, we were in contact with a noble house from Ireland.
Aye?
I don't know which one. We were betrayed by them.
Betrayed? What do you mean betrayed?
Cut down so many of our number. We barely made it away with our...
As soon as you crossed.
As soon as we crossed, the people we were supposed to meet up for sanctuary, for protection, so that we could try and reinstate Gewin in a future time, those same people butchered our men. We had well over 50 of us that crossed the border. Barely, scarcely more than a dozen remained.
Killed your men? An Erlandi
someone
house.
here. An Erlandi house.
There is no lord in existence that would have the authority to make that kind of promise other than the king.
It's something you're gonna have to discuss with Han. While I was his steward, it wasn't something that was directly given to me. He kept it strictly to himself. That was to prevent any danger of information slipping should one of us get captured. He trusts his men entirely, but the heir of an entire kingdom needed the strictest measures. We just knew we were meeting up with representatives from Ireland.
And what I'm saying is that nobody could represent Ireland for such an endeavour unless they belonged to House Harwin.
Then he's up there with him right now.
It doesn't make sense. King Alis was a just man. He would not do such a thing, I don't think. Unless he thought harbouring this fugitive lord would bring the Empire to his doorstep.
Even then, with a man of his integrity, I would think he'd rather just say no than try to murder a child.
I don't disagree. Most of the eastern houses were loyal. Hillswither, House Linwood, House Atherton.
I tell you this because you're the kind of man who can use this information to protect the law. And as a lawful prisoner, you can probably do more than I can from here.
Right. Well, I know not what the outcome of all this is or will be, but I suspect we'll find out soon enough.
Just recommend you watch your back, Lord. There's a lot of knives right now.
They need me. But once that need is gone, I'm sure.
That's all I have for the both of you. But yes, the prayer would be welcomed.
We'll have someone sent up to the keep.
Thank you, Lord Commander.
Aye.
I live next door to the blacksmith. If you need me.
I know.
Just summon me. All right. Warden, Captain. My excuse, sir.
You are. Too much to think about. Between things I don't understand and fucking politics and murders in the dark.
When did it all get so complicated, sir?
When these people from Ledford showed up on our doorstep. What it was
No doubt there. I think it's also that we were never in the know, and now we're too far in.
Which is why it seemed even Lord Godfrey knew what these things were when the information came out. Why did King Aelys only tell several lords? Why not the commander of his armies? Why do I not know this? Why are we not utilizing this in a battle against an enemy that overwhelms us? What did King Aelys know? To not use them, he must have had a very good reason.
Such information.
Unless he was trying to prevent their
select
use.
people.
But then why would he?
Perhaps. If that is to be believed, the very thing he did not want to use is what got his son here. Even then, if that were the case, he then contradicts himself. I do not understand.
And do strange things to retain power or family. So I don't know.
The only things that jump out to me now.
Oh. Forgive me, I just located the father. Is he... Do you need him now or for later?
Father Martino.
Correct.
It has been requested by Haskell Richter that you tend to his lord and give him rights, just in case.
Of course. Last rights, I assume?
Don't know yet. He just said he wanted to send a priest of Mithrax up to give him rights. Perhaps just a blessing, I don't know. In the middle of the
blessing
night,
I can give, certainly.
when it suits you best, you may head up to the castle with my instruction. Tell them that the Lord Commander has sent you. And once you're within the castle, you let them know that you're looking for the Lord Erdhard.
Yes, alright.
But that is later in the night, so you don't have to worry about it for now.
Of course.
That is all, Father.
Very well then. May Mithrax bless all of you.
I and you as well.
Blue Flame guide you.
And you as well.
Is there anything that I missed that I need to be privy to?
No. I have a lot to think about. If you'll excuse me.
Of course, Commander.
Hello. Didn't need to make me cry like that.
You're not an individual, because I get you mixed up with Zeke way too often.
Non-humans.
Hello.
I am a human.
I'm a human?
Oh no.
What are you talking
Am
about?
I not a human? What?
He's only talking about me.
So, I heard
Oh,
you
there
got
he
kidnapped.
is.
I heard you got taken.
He's gonna go get his prayers.
Well,
Alexis saw him get taken at the very
Yes.
end, like
I'm
as
gonna
he was
have
leaving.
gonna have a nice conversation with some people in the castle.
If you want to call it nice in a conversation.
Yes, why wouldn't it
Baldur's
be?
gonna be like, "Welcome back, bitch."
I see this as an absolute win.
An absolute win. 100%.
I'm sure it is for someone.
For someone,
For
just not us.
Ireland.
Pepe hands. Oh, shut the hell up. No.
Man.
I didn't mean to break you,
What
Mr.
the hell?
Brunswick.
Oh, God, that confused me.
But now he's not gone.
I'm here.
That confused me.
I really
so
think this
much.
does need a grab pass so you don't see your eyeballs fucking floating in your skull. What?
Whoa, oh, yeah,
my
it definitely needs a. Oh, that is terrifying.
Oh.
Arn?
Look at ghost arm.
Arn, what happened?
The pussy
what
killed
happened
me.
to you?
You can see his fucking teeth too. You can see his fucking teeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Clark.
What the fuck is happening in here? Pussy Flabusi. What the fuck is happening in here?
I'm sorry,
Ghost
Mr. Brunswick. I didn't
it's
mean to
fever
cry.
dream
There will
Arn.
never, there will never be a satisfying enough answer.
Fever dream Arn.
Oh well, we tried.
You can see the eyeball.
There's ways to fix that. I'll tell you. I'll show Clark how to do it.
Well, time for me to wander around.
Wander around, eh? Have fun
I
wandering
am
around.
going to get myself some
Going to
sleep
miss you,
because I had a
little-
7-hour shift and I can straight to bed.
I love you.
Finally got Arn back and now he's leaving again, you little bastard. What the fuck, man? Why you do this to me, hmm?
Not my choice.
Have a public symbol somewhere.
I know it's not your choice.
It's too many spilled
That
secrets.
is terrifying.
Posted in the
Yeah,
staff.
what the fuck
I don't know
is
what you mean.
this?
This is a cuddle bear. This thing looks great.
Brunswick about it, but Deathmatch made it.
Yeah, like a month ago. Because Reger has an idea.
Nodding.
I've got DMing to do.
We got an inkling of an idea.
Oh wait, no, did he post it in the Avatar assets? Oh wait, no, it's Avatar.
Battle.
Aye.
Hey, battle. Hey, saying goodnight, homie. See you later, bud.
Take care.
Good RP.
Yeah, man. Good shit.
I hope you're right. For her sake.
Aye.
I hope you're right.
It is still her decision.
That it is.
Shut the hell up, bitch. Shut the fuck
Just
up. I
as
can call
her
this bitch hot if I want to.
Thank God I know
so
him.
random.
He's good at what he does.
She's hot. This is a hot dwarf.
Fucking
What were you gonna
traitor.
There's a female dwarf who is actually hot.
Yeah, and I'm getting real bummed.
I was telling Lauren that I want to talk to you about bringing this model back, and
So I've been sketch on that
and
guy since
having
day one.
her as basically Eldern's identical twin.
He
I
literally
heard
just
that
like
she had come
followed
to
me and
Adwick.
Sulfur around for no fucking reason. I was like, excuse me, hello?
He just seems like a jackass.
You asshole.
Wow.
I have some DMing to do.
I do.
Yeah?
Oh my god, these kids.
Oh my
Where the fuck is Hadru Shalush? Where is Lilith? I feel so lonely. Oh, fuck.
I think I've seen you without your armor.
Ah. Yes, apologies, it's not a very, pretty sight.
Well, I mean, scars are quite attractive, but they have yet to heal, so they'll get there. It's okay.
Yes. I'm especially fond of this one, the one that, you know, where my guts almost spilled out.
Aye,
Very fresh.
yes. Aye.
No, it's not going to stop. There's always going to be pushes on some front. There's always going to be people to either volunteer or be made to fight a fight that they don't want to.
What a sad day. We met on Bruden time.
I've no intentions of doing such. I know better than to cross blades with someone who has found their way to venerability in a world where men die.
Venerability. That's good to hear. I take it you're not a fool then, if you can recognize that much. What's your name?
Egg. And yours?
I am Sir Everard de Ferry. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You know who he is, chat. That is a bright blade. Let's let the lion go speak with him a little bit.
Make sure you stay warm, lad. Captain. Why? Good. Aye. Keeping watch, Captain.
Sergeant Jensen?
We might have to discuss what happens with you tomorrow.
Now, out of curiosity, you've had no formal training. Do you want formal training?
I've never really been one for regimentation. That being said,
Sword's not huge, the scabbard is. Because it's for a great sword. It's very normal. Scabbards aren't fucking skin tight on the blade.
Indeed it isn't. Indeed it isn't.
were that I would be able to extend my lifespan in some way, so I can have more days that put smiles on my face.
Then
Commander.
you would do well to learn.
Seville.
Oh!
Oh, hey, Commander.
Greetings, soldiers. I didn't know you were out here making friends with Brightblade himself.
Brightblade?
No. Yes, I'm a knight.
I know.
Don't throw that name around. That was a while ago. Yes, I'm a knight. How are you, old boy?
I've been doing quite alright, my friend. I have not seen you in some time.
I thought I recognized the patch there. You've made quite a name for yourself as well, haven't you?
That might be true, just a bit. King Ailish saw fit to have me stationed here and promoted me a few times. I wondered what had happened to you after the war. I've not seen you since.
I have been all around. You see, I decided to get myself into the business of teaching. You know, like the scribes, except with the blade.
I see. The world stands to learn a great deal from you, sir, really. You do wise to listen to him. He knows what he speaks of. But I need not speak for you. I just wanted to say it was good to see you back in the capital, old friend. You're always welcome here.
It is such a pleasure to see an old face like that. I didn't think I had any friends here.
The old warden is here too, Trent, the man about 9 feet tall. He still yet lives.
Trent lives?
He does. I'll let him know that you're here. You might have a good spar with him eventually, seeing as you're the only bugger who's ever bested him.
We'll see now with this. We'll see, but do let him know.
I will. Don't let me take up your evening. It's good to see you, Sir Villy.
Ah, a pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine.
Wait.
So the best way I can put it, Sir Ville is this world's Reinhardt. Very loving, jovial. When it's time for business, it's time for business. He's a good man. He used to be a knight. Cool lore that I'm not going to give away just yet.
50 copper up front, and then payment for payment as in regards to anybody we arrest as well. Well, there we go.
The only man who ever bested you is standing outside of Edwick.
Around Ishmathelos on boats.
I said the only man who's ever bested Trents in swordplay is standing outside of Edwick.
Because the way when Brunswick described what Gradia was like, I was thinking like the desert
Servile, Brightblade.
and like the.
You'll have a good time.
I like this NPC. He's expert, right? So he can train people up to well trained, right?
No.
At least with the sword.
Talking about pops up behind you like that.
But no, he's well trained. Okay. Interesting.
For the sake of teaching, he is well trained, but his personal skill level is indeed expert.
God damn. All right then.
What is this? I'm still trying to figure out like the. Here it is. So.
I need some NPC help. I need some NPC help. NPC.
Good night.
I need help.
Good night. I'll see you Thursday. Bye bye. Good night. Wow. Go
I need
out
help.
here if
What do
you
you
need,
need,
my
lord?
lord.
You get an NPC
Make
unless
him
you want
do
me on the
something
map.
instead of being-
I need you to be a soldier and help me move
Alright.
caskets.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
No.
And I gave him
I don't want to be sad anymore.
Then I'll do it by myself, and I will walk 11 times to the cemetery.
Flower should have been outside the armor smithy.
So it's gonna be interesting.
So you'll find flowers stuck
Which guards?
Regular Adwick guards.
Normal castle guards.
From behind, steel greave to the back of head.
From behind, I kill your character.
I'm gonna stand up. From behind,
Oh,
I throw
God.
the sheet.
It's my major. There's no goal.
Reporting for duty, sir.
It's my
Okay,
major.
let's do it.
I edit your doc.
Excuse me, I wiped away the
meta
blood.
play
You
it
need to
because
rotate out of
because
this
Jack doesn't really know what the fuck you do for a profession, so I kind of had to meta play
Also,
it because it was just I need a raid.
Roche's character, if you see him, he's like a legend to soldiers. So,
What should we refer to him as?
You have a good night,
his name is
sweetie.
Servile.
Good night,
Take care,
dear.
honey.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah. I have
Goodbye,
fun.
you fish bitch.
Bye, you asshole.
Alright, where are we going?
Church. Huh. These are a lot bigger than I remember. I guess we're carrying one as 3 men. Unless you can get one more. Go grab somebody else and have them help you.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright.
We'll walk when we're in sight of people.
Still dwarf speed.
Come on, you fat bitch.
Sorry, I don't really have a lot of people to
Franz,
talk
just
to
so
about this stuff, so
I
just
know
didn't
I'm good to
remember
end
about
for the
it.
night. Was that
No, that is perfectly
blessing
fine.
something that needed to be happening in character
inquiring.
or
Let them know.
in session?
If they don't want to learn, I'm not here to force them. I just see a bunch of corpses walking around. Corpses without proper training. Speaking of, honor the fallen, boys. You would do well to show respect.
Who I think that was?
No, mate. No way.
Franz, did you hear my question?
Yes, just a tad busy, mountain man.
No, it's not,
Just
it's not something you
wondering.
have to do in character. You're good.
Okay, cool, thanks.
All right, we're out of sight. Go ahead and go put this in the graveyard and then meet me back there. 10 more trips.
Oh boy.
It's just a nice.
Damn. What did I miss?
They don't know how to handle the popularity.
Can I bring my cryomancer corpse infester cat boy into your group?
Yeah. Try just can't help it that in her android form she looks fucking hot as hell and got some nice butt.
The fuck?
I'm just saying. Like,
Should we revive
Brunswick
the clip,
said
my
it
lord?
before.
Or
I'm
the
just saying,
quote
look,
line?
It's an
No.
android. I
Oh,
have
okay.
an android.
I have an android. What the fuck's that mean? Oh my god, he's huge.
I wouldn't dream.
Oh
it.
my
I can't
god,
see
he's
that.
gonna
I
annihilate
see you as
people.
next
Where's
to
Trent?
one of my friends. I can't do anything
Oh,
to you.
no. Oh.
No.
Where is he? Is he
his
still in
brother,
here?
is he?
Is he in here? Is he in there?
I don't know.
He's here. He's
Maybe
here.
this is in the other room.
Yeah.
He's in the other room.
Yeah, it's just his name tag though.
Giga.
I think he took a shit, sir.
Well,
think he went
if
to
he
take a
comes
shit.
back,
I'm
let him
sorry.
know that his brother needs help moving caskets.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
This really is the dark RP.
Yeah, as expected, he's going to be able to handle one of those by himself.
My brother will be here soon to assist.
By the way, pardon just a moment. There was speak with Brother Martino earlier today. There was possibly a plan to bury Maya, Rascal and Genevieve out near the farms. If that's still possible at all.
More than likely not, as the land there will be expanded for more farmland.
Fair. It was just this talk between him and some others, that's all.
I'm aware. For now, they are all being brought to the graveyard.
Understood. I will assist.
Alright, help me with this.
You're leaving your sword.
I always do that.
Some say they grew him in the dungeon themselves. Why? And I'll stay out of your way. No, you're fine.
Oh, I
Also, your brother needs help moving coffins, Giga. Oh,
Sorry,
there
I
he
was in the
is.
I had to use the bathroom. What do you need me for, bro?
That was some cool shit.
Hey, you like
Thanks
that?
for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was cool. That was fucking cool.
I love how you're
God, that
portraying
was-
this character like our realm's Reinhardt kind of thing, you know what I mean? Jovial, fucking...
Yeah.
The personality in the room, but when it's time to do business, it's business.
I would have
It's
learned
like,
from
oh,
this
it's so
fucker
cool.
just so I could learn how to counter great swords. Because that was such a problem fucking Thursday and Wednesday.
You're doing good shit, Roach. I'm glad you're here. Thank you.
I'm having fun with this.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, good.
Looks like Junkrat's grandfather from Overwatch.
Well, I'm going to bed now, sweetheart. Love yous. You have fun.
Okay, honey.
Have fun with your big brother.
That's my little brother.
I looked it up. I know.
Oh, little brother. Okay, sorry. Little brother.
I don't know what he does. It's because I don't play Overwatch. I don't know if he's cool.
But I can do it.
Right.
He does gravity.
Let's go do it.
That's all I know.
This whole thing is like gravity.
Good.
Are you okay?
You showed up behind me and actually scared me.
You always want to show off with no words.
Hi.
But you look on the side.
Alright, no one else is looking. Respawn, teleport there, put it down. Then go back to the church.
Oops. Wrong side. Don't do that. Don't ever make those sound effects again.
Sure thing.
When you're out of sight, out of the front gate.
Make
to just
sure
respawn.
you leave the last
teleport
one.
there.
Do not move the last one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That is a job for Jensen.
That is what they do. And so the friend becomes a villain, and the other becomes the hero of the town and becomes the friend of the entire town. And then after they won the entire town, look around.
This is the second season in a row that Lauren has been involved in a near end of season ring scenario.
But not without consequences.
This one is actually going to happen though. This one is actually going to happen. I plan to have
And because you said that, you're both gonna die.
Yep,
I
knock
know,
on wood.
that's what I was building up to in the tavern, and then it was like, yeah, there's no way we're having that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck
Hey,
was
Bruns.
that
You-
conversation?
I don't know, but you got to experience Uncle Io.
Apparently, I'm going to be developing a projectile bouquet throwing system.
What?
Not even going to ask.
One last one. Guard building. Sergeant Jensen, attend me.
He's coming.
You're dismissed, soldier. Sergeant, I understand that you were in charge of the right flank.
Aye. The fishmonger Mark passed along command to me when he was too injured.
Part of a officer's duty is they know when to command men and women to their deaths if need be. If that commander is left standing, then it is that officer's duty to see that they are put to rest. I know that this is your first command, so I have spared you most of it. But tonight, you will take several soldiers, and you will bury them in the graveyard. There is one less casket that I cannot move on my own, and the body is too small for the warden to move, so I will need your help.
Of course, Commander.
We'll take it from the side so we can walk easier. I've got you, Jensen. You take the lead, I'll follow.
Right.
Make sure to keep it as steady as you can. There wasn't one, well, I don't need to say it.
Aye.
Got to your left here.
I didn't order most of them to their deaths.
I know. I read the reports. They volunteered to follow you.
Aye.
That's the sign of a good leader. When your men and women know what you ask of them, they know how impossible it is. They follow you into hell anyway.
Commander.
Soldier. They wanted to give them a plot over by the farms, but Unfortunately, because they are being expanded, it had to be declined. It will be ensured, however, they all have proper right gravestones. Not shoddy wood ones either.
It's good to hear. I've been lucky enough to never have to go to the graveyard. I don't really know where it is.
Then I'll take lead. You're all right, Jensen. The burden of death is not for the dead. It is for those of us who are left behind to bear that burden. For now they are at rest.
Just hope that wherever they are, that they see what their sacrifice has gained us and the lives that they've saved. And I hope they're at peace.
That is the hope, Sergeant. I'm sure even the little farm girl knows that.
Albert said something at the end of that first night. He said that we're not fighting on hope anymore. We're fighting on belief.
Aye. The last 4 days showed why the other countries of us era, why Ireland is so strong. It is not because of its king, it's not because of its generals or its soldiers. It's strong, Sergeant Jensen, because of its people. All from different places, willing to throw everything down for the right cause. Our strength is in unity. Where small hobbits can die for anyone else, for the hopes of a brighter tomorrow. That is what makes us different.
I don't think I saw her sitting down to rest even once.
That's the thing about hobbits. They're always worried about everyone else. Almost there, Sergeant.
Honestly, if we were missing her or any one of those little folks, I think hardly a quarter of us would have made it back. I've never seen so many ankles get stabbed in one day.
I heard the same thing about a second hobbit that came from Ledford, by the name of Boval. Apparently still lives down in Burley Roll. Works wonders with a mace against Imperial kneecaps.
Oh, I should like to see him in battle someday. Or perhaps not if the Empire decides to fuck off.
That's the hope, Sergeant. But for now, we put them to rest. Have to turn around. Slide it in. There you are. Gently. Loving brave souls.
The bravest.
What you do now, officer, is on the inside of your shield you get their names inscribed. The warden and I will take care of the rest. Make sure you're out here at night with men you trust.
There'll be a vigil for them.
That is why the warden, commander, and I are out here.
Might I stay?
You may. And Sergeant, you've been cleared of all charges.
They're both still just standing there. Up there's the warden.
And there they will stay all night.
Yep.
Indeed they shall.
Aye.
When you started talking about the last,
You have a face.
Hello, Aldo.
Yes, he does.
Here's the crazy thing.
Most
of that was improv. There was no script to that.
I really enjoyed your sermon.
Nice. You did really good. What's this face?
When you started describing the last casket, my heart just fucking broke.
The warden can carry it.
Wow. God, desktop Tosha is something else.
I'm sorry.
What the
I have such a bad
The warden,
headache, I can't
commander,
have that pressed
It's
against my
alright.
face.
The commander, and Sergeant Jensen are all standing vigil for the night in the cemetery. They've told no one.
Yep.
Hmm.
Should I go tell him he can?
Who knows?
They know.
Perhaps a
Tell her
hooded
she can
figure will
respond.
stop by.
They watched us respond. They understand.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The double-ended mace.
One episode.
I guess you could call that a Darth
Good
Maul.
episode.
No.
Next episode's gonna be even better.
For an episode where planning was like
Stranger.
so much happened.
I can't believe
Jam-packed
Arn was
already.
arrested.
Figure out the way to do it subtly.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, subtly. Your subtle was like
down.
fucking lying around like, oh no, someone found his body or something.
Oh,
and
you
just,
got it so you can
goddamn it.
two-hand it.
And see, I legit
Yeah.
wasn't going to punch you so
Thank Clock
hard,
for
but
that.
then you like pull
Tell me how
off
to do
your
it.
hood and you have a bruise around your eye.
Operates the same way as it does for the Imperial Champions and stuff, so I can actually
If it was beat
twist
up,
it and stuff correctly. Super
his
cool.
armor is not sundered, but his back armor is gone, and he's ready to fight. One last episode.
Oh boy.
Pray and pray, baby.
We just get the best blacksmith back, and now he's under arrest.
Well, people said things they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Alright, Penny had
Double
spoilers
sword.
or something, so I'm gonna go over to
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's where
You thought a normal sword was bad, but take heed of my sword.
It's a very nice sword.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Can't do that.
Arn dual wields confirmed?
No.
Arn one hand.
That is a very
Yeah, where'd
nice
he get
sword. though.
Two-handers confirmed.
That's a very,
Yeah,
it reminds me of Ironclad.
That's why I liked it so much.
Very Templar, yeah. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff.
Penny's fucking dead.
Oh,
Now it'll
yes,
keep him.
dude,
Now it'll keep him
no.
company up at the keep. I'm sure, right? It's his new best friend. shiny big stick.
Shiny big stick. Everyone's favorite
Watch,
character.
this is what Falgrith does. Falgrith slaughters the king, blames it on Arn, you know. It's that easy. Watch him get away.
Break it down, Arn. Yeah.
All part of the plan. Blame Gewin.
Held a message for reason. Misogyny. The word is stick. S-T-I-C-C.
What?
Wait, what?
Unless there's a secret meaning I'm not aware of. Automod, stop smoking.
Okay.
Whatever crack that
Shut up,
that
robot.
bot is.
I said I called him a robot.
Tosha, Mailman, give Naomi happy birthday.
What's up?
What?
It's Naomi's birthday.
Oh.
Let's go.
Happy birthday! Congratulations, you're 1 year closer to death.
Thank you. Oh, I know. I'm gonna die soon.
Seriously though, happy birthday. What are you gonna ask the birthday skeleton?
Thank you. The saddest birthday party I've ever had.
But you'll always remember.
Birthday to the best Naomi.
I will remember.
Happy birthday.
I can't wait for Jensen to walk around with the badge, dude.
Happy
Just get this big old stripe next to his armor. The little indent in his armor. That would look really good on you.
Meme character, am I right?
Happy birthday, Naomi.
Happy birthday.
Meme character.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy Lumi Eviction Day.
Thank you. I would be happier, but it was very sad today.
Naomi.
It's your birthday!
What are you gonna ask the birthday skeleton?
It's your birthday.
Totally sweet.
Did you just know the birthday skeleton?
The birthday skeleton.
I gotta send you a picture.
Oh God!
Time for me to die.
Arn's dead. Arn died.
Yeah.
Just in time
he's
for me
all-
to die. To die. Yeah, you sound so sad about
Not
that,
allowed.
you bitch.
Does your brother look similar?
Not allowed.
You.
Oh.
It's getting worse.
Oh no, Arn.
I'm ready to die. Can you say the same, Imperial?
How do you defeat such a foe?
Arn's going on his own suicide mission.
Dude, Morgrim's grandfather showing up broke me into a million pieces. I couldn't even. I had snot
After what
all over my
happened.
face. I was. Yeah, right after you, I was vulnerable already.
Yeah.
That hurt. The thing that you said to him in the church is literally the first thing he said to you when he tried to invite you into this circle of brothers.
I know.
Ugh.
It's over there.
We don't use the term lightly. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Perhaps season 4, perhaps season 3. If I live.
I love Bright Blood.
We'll see, bud.
If you live, you
see.
live.
Well,
I
since
believe it.
you're
I mean,
gone
it's a
now,
curse. We'll see.
I'm assuming you left, right?
I mean, Thursday is when he's gone.
Okay.
No. Thursday, he's
Then
got
I
to
won't
fight the
say it
Berserker.
yet.
Like, he's agreed to fight the Berserker. Yeah. Let me finish up as Baylor. Let me try and beat a Berserker, which is not gonna work, but you know, I have a couple ideas. And yeah, go get back what is ours, not mine, ours.
Good shit, man.
Good shit.
You still live, Bruns?
Yeah.
When you are done,
All right, Chad, I gotta
want
get rid of
to
you.
show you the model.
Same. Any talk.
I gotta get rid of you, Chad.
I need to get rid of you. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Maybe not. Maybe so. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It'd be best for him to remain dead. What a line, dude. Why did I say that?
It made sense.
Let's keep it that way. I know.
Take care, chat. Bye-bye.
One last
Goodbye,
word.
Chataru.
Farewell, chat.
Goodbye, chat. May we never meet again. Bye.
That's a really nice sad face.